Chant right now from the group walking here through the University District. I'm not, again, you'll have to forgive me, Lori, that it's really hard to hear you, but we haven't seen a lot of traffic. The police has been kind of a step ahead, and they've been pretty hands-off with this group the whole way along. The group is stopped here, just down the hill here. We're between University and I think that's Brooklyn down there. The group is kind of stopped right here in front of this fast food restaurant, but yeah, the police have done a pretty decent job of keeping the roads clear as much as possible from these protesters, letting them exercise their frustration as much as possible. We haven't seen any vandalism or anything along those lines as far as I've been able to see anyway. It's been, again, peaceful but angry. And they're now shouting for revolution as they walk here through the University District. It has, I mean, speaking about traffic, certainly there has been issues with that right the way along. I know when we were catching up with the group along Capitol Hill, there was a whole bunch of traffic, but I would imagine from some of the folks we've spoken with, that is a very secondary impact compared with what happened yesterday. For them, this is their way of exercising their frustration with the outcome of the election, the president-elect, and they've taken their frustration to the streets. Well, it's been kind of a oh wow, here, hang on, Joseph, look up the hill here. It's kind of an interesting sight. You can see the wave of people walking down Northeast 50th from up by Frat Row. Kind of you asked about how many people are taking part in this right now. That gives you a bit of a flavor for it. We're maybe about halfway through the group of protesters. You can see the flashing lights at the top of the hill. That is essentially the back of the protest. So it's a pretty fair crowd. I've never been particularly good at calculating the numbers of people, but it's a pretty significant crowd that has been marching through the streets. And as we've been walking along, and especially when we got to the University District and walked past the fraternities and the sororities, the Greek life here, students were streaming out to join this protest. So any amount of people that may have left along the way from Capitol Hill up here to the U District have been replaced by a large number of students on the rally as well as we rejoin the walk here towards the freeway. Now it'll be interesting to see again if how the police are able to keep these protesters from getting on the freeway, if that is in fact maybe an intended goal of some of the people taking part. Lori? No, since we've been part of this, we haven't heard or seen anything like that. Now, I can't honestly speak for how the protest went earlier in the evening. Hang on, the crowd is cheering as a driver is honking at them in support. You can possibly see him right now. Hang on one second here. Let's see if I can talk to this gentleman. Can I talk to you for a second?
This is amazing. That right there is amazing. This is what we need.
What's your name?
Eddie.
Eddie, what did you see? What did you think when you saw these students and everyone else walking down the street?
That we need to come together in order to make change, and this is what it's going to take.
What kind of feelings did you have after last night?
I am afraid for my family. I'm kind of looking over my shoulder. I got to be alert because I don't know what to expect.
And when you saw everyone walking by, you felt honking your horn, expressing some level of support. It's something.
It is something. It's definitely something.
Thank you very much for your time, sir. Appreciate it.
What channel are you guys on?
We're with King 5. You should watch us. So we now rejoin the back of the walk here. As you heard, that kind of gives you a little bit of an idea of what kind of energy there is around the rally right now. We're now approaching where the freeway entrance is here down 50th. It might be a little bit hard to see in the dark, but there's just this sea of humanity on the overpass on I-5. I'm pretty sure that's where it is. Again, it's a little bit challenging to see in the dark, but the street is just filled with people. So if we're on 50th, go ahead, sorry, go ahead. I'll be honest with you, because we stopped to talk to that gentleman, I cannot see the freeway from here. I can see a bunch of signs up at the top of the hill. I don't know if we have another camera, or perhaps from the helicopter or anywhere else we can see what the police response is at the freeway. We'll be there soon enough as we try and catch up with the rest of the crowd here. But as you know, regarding getting on the freeway, they were definitely trying to stop them earlier. I would imagine they would try to do it again. But it's a pretty interesting sight right now as we walk. There's a little bit of a crest of a hill here before you get to the interchange, and there's just a whole mass of people not happy with how last night went in the presidential election. When we get to the top, we'll get a better idea here. We're getting pretty close. Again, it's been a very peaceful, but very angry protest. The police have been here, but they have not really gotten in the way. They've, if anything else, just been trying to keep the traffic from being impacted too much. It's been peaceful. There hasn't really, from what I've been able to tell, been too much energy of any violence or vandalism or anything like that. People are upset. And this is how they're exercising that right now. Yes, as I look behind me, because we're now at the very back of the rally, the protest, it's still there. It's just kind of bringing up the rear, essentially. We actually saw that truck being used right in the heart of the U District before the group made it on campus. They have a lot of equipment in there. I think they had some supplies that some of the police were getting out of their bottled water, for example. So that's still there.
He doesn't represent us.
So,
When we do interviews, I'll get close.
yeah. So that's what really what I was saying.
This is what
They are chanting that this is what democracy looks like. We're here, as you mentioned, right on the eastern edge of Northeast 50th and I-5, and the protesters are sitting down, blocking traffic. There's a line of cops over to the southern end, not really doing much, just kind of watching. And this is a lot of clapping right now, and they're chanting, "This is what democracy looks like." And hang on one second.
This is what democracy looks like.
Can we talk to you for a second? Can we talk to you for a second?
I'm sure, yeah.
We're with King 5.
All right.
Tell me what brings you out here.
It's just the voting of Donald Trump has brought a lot of negative stereotypes and racial slurs and all the bad things that he said about the things he said in his politics, and just everything that he said has been negative. It's brought a negative light. It's brought the worst in us, and it's just not good at all. It's not good at all.
What was your reaction last night as the outcome of the election came clear?
I just couldn't believe what was happening. I really couldn't. I couldn't wrap my head around the fact that this was really happening and that Trump was really going to be our president.
It's peaceful. How important is it for this kind of a reaction to remain this way?
It's very important because, we don't want to bring hate with more hate. We want to bring love. We want to unite. We're all about peace here, so that's the main thing. We want to stay together as a unit and not segregate and become divided.
What was your name again?
Hiob.
And your last name?
Legase.
Thank you for your time.
Thank you.
Take care. Just a little sample of what we're seeing here with this rally and this protest. Now on top of I-5, you can see there's the freeway right there. There's a line of police cars up on 50th. He went over there. Sorry, we're playing a little bit of Jenga trying to get around some folks here. Here you can see some Mexican flags as we walk across the freeway. Again, a line of police cars are up there, and as you heard from the gentleman we just spoke with, and we've heard from others as we walked along, they really don't want any sort of altercation. They are insistent they want this to be peaceful, and again, it's worth pointing out it has been exactly that the whole way along. This is a exercise in frustration, an exercise in democracy through the streets of Seattle. Back to you. Yeah, so this is looking now that. Yeah, so the protesters have gone to the south. You're looking north right now. We just wanted to kind of give you an idea of the line of police bikes, and here they come streaming through. Watch out, Joseph, watch out. We're just making sure that the group of Seattle police can do what they have to do. As you know, if you head south here on... Go ahead, sorry. Well, and again, remember there is an on-ramp to I-5 here, but I would imagine Seattle Police has thought of that ahead of time. So right now, if they keep walking this way, they're going to run into a dead end eventually, so or run into the north part of the lake. So as they chant, "Not my president," we're walking towards one of the on-ramps on I-5. Again, actually, we're going to hit 45th before we get to the lake, but nonetheless, it's hard to say exactly what the motivation or the end goal of the rally is, aside from exercising their frustration and so forth, as we've mentioned. All I know is we'd heard that earlier on they had been trying to get onto the freeway, but at least from what I've been able to tell, really, it's just been a long walk through the streets and a steady stream of chants. Lori? Yeah, it's a very young crowd, and I think a lot of it has to do, well, it has to do with a lot of different things, but having gone on to the university campus, I think they picked up a lot of students as they were going along. Now, just to point out, we've reached a bit of a pause here. We're at the entrance, if I recall. It's a bit hard to see in the dark, but this should be the entrance to I-5. And they're being stopped. They're chanting, "Whose streets? Our streets." We're going to try and weave our way through if we can.
Our streets! Our streets!
The protest has come to a bit of a stop here as the chants continue. Lori?
Our streets! 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 Our streets!
Sorry, Lori, I couldn't hear you there for a second. Excuse me while I. Now they're chanting "Shut it down." We're going to try and get to the front here and get an idea of exactly what's going on. So bear with us for a second while we try and weave through this crowd that's now shouting "Shut it down."
Shut it down! 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 Shut it down!
It's also interesting to point out, Lori, if you can still hear us, the social media component to this, and we've seen this a lot, especially through recent May Day protests and so forth. The social media component is pretty pronounced here. Everybody is streaming this live. Obviously, we are as well. The hands are being put up here as we are right at the entrance to Interstate 5. And there's a line of police. You can barely see them through the crowd there, but there are police right at the... Excuse us, sorry. There's a line of police right up at the front. Saying "Keep the peace." Lori, back to you.
Shut down I-5! 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 Shut down I-5!
Sorry, Lori, you're going to have to repeat that. I beg your pardon. I can't hear you.
Shut down I-5! Shut down I-5! Shut down I-5! Shut down I-5!
Yeah, they keep chanting "Shut down I-5." I doubt that Seattle Police is going to let that happen, but there's a long line of them, or a short little line right across the entrance to the freeway here, and then a line of young folks who are standing right at the front chanting, demanding to try and shut down the freeway. The desire from the outset seemed to be peace, and I don't think that's really changed. But we've kind of reached this pause while the protesters try and get what they want, and Seattle Police tries to do what it has to do. Back to you.
Let us pass! 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 Let us pass!
Forgive me again, Laura. I wasn't able to pick up everything you said, but you're right. There, I don't see any bikes here, but they are behind the line of officers you see with their other weapons. Is probably not the right word, but their clubs, I guess you would say. But there's bikes right behind them. Hang on a second. So, trying to move around to get everybody an opportunity to see what's going on here. Well, I remember the last time there were some freeway shutdowns during a protest, and you'll maybe correct me if there's been one more recent than this. I do recall there was one that involved people, including Macklemore, trying to get onto the freeway right underneath the convention center, and I think they were successful right off of Capitol Hill. This is, again, this is an exercise in democracy and frustration, but at least at this point, as it looks like the crowd is preparing to sit down right here on the freeway entrance, the goal is peace, but the goal is exercising and showing frustration, which is what's been taking place. And at this point, I can't tell you what the conclusion of this will be, but at this point, we're just standing here, they're standing here, chanting, and it's kind of been that way for a while. It looks like they're going to go move now, but we'll keep watching.
Run the other way!
Well, and I would imagine, I mean, I don't know how much planning there could have been for something that just happened last night, but I think organic is the right word to describe it, especially when you see how some of these folks became involved in the rally. People were just sort of joining as they went through the city, whether it was through the University District, through Capitol Hill, through downtown. The rally has picked up and lost people right the way along, and I think that's about as organic as it gets.
Why can't we just do this?
Lori, I would say that is exactly what I've witnessed as well since I've been following the rally through Seattle. It has not been confrontational. In fact, I mean, I've seen various people waving to move on from where we are right now. I've seen the police smiling back and forth with a couple of them. The subject of the frustration, certainly at this point, I don't think anyway, is Seattle police. I think the frustration is with the man who won the presidency last night. At least that's the chanting that we've been hearing. All of the chants, all of the things that we've heard, everything that the people that we've spoken to have said is that it's the election that has agitated them and has gotten them out on the streets tonight, not certainly not anything that law enforcement has done. That might be a conversation for another day, perhaps. No, it's, and as you know, in recent rallies and protests that we've seen around Seattle, I would say that has not been the case. But yeah, from what I've seen and what you're seeing right now on camera, it's as peaceful as it can get, which I think is. But again, at the same time, there's a lot of frustration. There's a lot of things that the people here are against that the president-elect represents, and this is their opportunity and their time to let that be known. It's worth pointing out also that as far as I can. John with King 5. I come in peace. Can we talk to you about what brings you out here? Sure.
What station are you from?
Who's that? With channel King 5. News. How long you? Are you? How long you been walking on the rally for? Westlake?
Yeah, it's Westlake.
I'm gonna talk to this gentleman right here. Don't mind the light.
Okay.
Oh, hang on, I lost it. Hang on. Hang on.
When we do like the walk and talk, I'll just be close. Just get a couple of words.
So don't worry about your loud. Technology's bad. Hang on, I
Military
Let's try it. Want to do this? Wait, just look at me, buddy. Don't have to worry about the camera. What's your name?
Vincent the same. Vincent the same. L-A-S-N-T-E.
What brings you out here?
So like, I don't think it's anything. I feel as though as a country, racism, brutality, my Muslim friends, my parents' friends, they're all scared. I'm scared too. We all are here because we have something to say, and we feel like we're not represented in the government right now. And we feel like the little we did have is going to be gone. It's going to go away. It's going to take everything we used to have.
We've seen the protest, the rally go through downtown, and here we are on the freeway entrance, and it's kind of at the standstill, but there's this overwhelming sensation, I get at least, that everyone wants to keep it peaceful. Do you think that's a fair characterization?
For now, yeah. We're going to try peace is the route. Trying to talk to people. It's not trying to start wars. I think it should be us trying to get together and come to an understanding. It's not just like us versus them, blue versus red. It's all the same in the end, right? The problem is now, we're just too busy trying to figure out who we're against and how we're against them. Humanize other people, not try to come together and find a solution.
How does that transition happen? How does a country, how do the people in this group, for example, come together with those who voted for Mr. Trump?
I'm trying to figure out.
It seems like a big bridge to cross.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out myself because, like, at work, I have plenty of people who vote for Trump. And, I want to know what were they thinking. I think they're good people, but it's just like I want to know what do they see in general. Trying to talk to people, make a discourse.
How does a protest like this help that happen, or does that even mean
I feel like a lot of people who vote for Trump were thinking that they weren't heard. So we come out here and let other people know that we're the people that weren't heard in this election. Especially like, a lot of Trump supporters are mostly white. Mostly white men. We're being heard. We know we're not being heard. So we all need to come together and see what we're not being told on. And some people, they feel like the police are under mistreated. Black people, police don't really care for our communities. It's not about protecting us, it's about like incarcerating us and basically getting rid of us. So like we feel like if we can, make some concessions. So talk to people who share different views. Don't put yourself in this bubble. Go talk to people. I encourage white people especially go talk to your family. Talk to your older family especially. A lot of like older people, baby boomers, stuff like that. They think that he's with them and he's for them and he needs to help them with whatever, but it's really us young people at the moment to try to come out, get more young people out here. That's why we're in youth leadership right now. Get more young people out here, get them more talking about it. It's not something that we just put into the back of our minds. We gotta keep it with us every day, every conversation.
Thanks for your time, man.
Yeah,
appreciate it. It's Vincent right here, and I'm not sure if you guys got that back to the station, but we'll throw it back to you.
information on the location of this other group that Sky King is following. John's group, as I said, the earlier group from the ground was stopped at the on-ramp of southbound I-5 and 50th. From Sky King, we're looking at another large group that is making its way. We're trying to get it.
Intimidation until you leave. Is that what it is? Is that what it is? Intimidation. You come over sometimes until we leave. You stand here, you cut us apart, you divide, and then you come in with your weapons and intimidate us until we leave. Right. All right. And you're doing this to protect the white supremacists who are just elected into office, right? Because that's what your paycheck tells you to do. And that's what you're gonna do. That's what you're gonna do. After this,
yeah, that's the funniest fucking part.
You know it's fucked up.
Someone broke into my
You
house
know it's
and
fucked up, and y'all still came over here, divided, intimidated, with your batons, just standing there.
And we didn't even enter the fucking place. We didn't even enter. That's the funniest part. I'm just kind of confused. I'm trying to wonder, like, what's the appeal to come in and talk?
Thank you, officer. Thank you, officer. My God. That's what it Take me to Marvin. Take me to Melvin or Marvin. I swear I'll pick it up. Give the keys. I'll grab it out of the car. You don't have to go around. Actually, you should be wearing a badge. I feel like Johnson looks like on the head. He looks like the kind of guy who looks like he's my I hear pointing, no back. He looks like a Johnson. He looks like a Johnson.
Oh, the selfies. Stupid bitch. You. I bet no one likes your pictures, you bum bitch. You like your own pictures. Cornball. You're the only like on your. Fuck your cupcake.
Like, you not care. Like, I mean, I get it's your job, but like, you gotta feel ready. You're here for me.
We're not doing anything.
He's been yelling this whole
We're not blocking traffic. Technically, you're blocking traffic.
I was thinking.
First on the city bike.
We'll get in touch.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Bye, guys. Bye.
Our games.
Yeah, I told you I'm on the opposite side of the street as well. Yeah, I'll be fine. Yeah, well, where exactly are you? Stay somewhere. Okay, yeah, no, I think I'm I just think I'm do you want to go back over with them or do you want to stay here?
where things get really bad, but they get really bad so that we can fight back and have a real revolution. So yeah, I think this is actually the beginning of our Pharaoh moment. I don't think this is going to stop, and I think we are really going to see what
The slogan's all right. You're right, girl. Dr. Adams, they are awesome. Good.
2. Should be able to hear me now in the microphone.
We're saying that's it for tonight, but that they've done that in the past and they might just head out again?
Yeah, I was basically saying that. And sure enough, the crowd got some steam and had it off, and next thing you know, we were marching across the river. So I wouldn't rule anything out with this group. They're, highly energized. At this point, kind of looking at the faces of the crowd, it is definitely a younger crowd. High school, college age, mid-20s type crowd. They're as loud as they have been throughout the entire night.
Well, the other interesting thing, as we've talked about here today, I know, Kyle, is that you've maybe seen that map that outlined the vote from 18 to 25-year-olds, which was basically a nationwide blue vote, short of, I think, 6 or 7 states. This is what you're looking at here. In fact, the crowd is young. The future voters who were not happy with the election yesterday, and they're making their voices heard tonight. I know a lot of folks in the city are supporting these demonstrators, and a lot of them also are upset with what they've decided to do here as far as backing up traffic of thousands of people. But as we look at our feed here online, lots of angry faces, but also lots of hearts and lots of thumbs up as well.
parts throughout the downtown area, right really in the heart of rush hour. At one point, stopping traffic on Interstate 5 in both directions. The crowd returned here to Pioneer Courthouse Square, right in the heart of downtown Portland. Probably several thousand people, a diverse crowd, all different backgrounds and ages. And then they started marching again, and within the past hour or two, they crossed the river. They were walking across the east side of the river, then decided to walk down on to Interstate 84 and stop traffic there as well, and now have returned to the downtown area. I'm sorry, say again? Yeah, so now this crowd is gathered here, obviously clearly an anti-Trump crowd, with some very strong words for the president-elect, but also messages of equality, no racism, and Black Lives Matter as well. This has had a tremendous impact on traffic here this evening in that the light rail system, the MAC,
Speaking Total Radio.
Go ahead, 12.
Call 730. Florida Metro, State Mountain.
Florida Metro, 893.
Alright, 7-5's gonna pull in behind you here.
Vehicle Unit 3 of the 415 Rosemead and Cherodel. Update on the call. Both parties still in vehicle. Update now on Mansnar and Telegraph north of Car Wash. Vehicle blacked out. Counselor.
Looks like Elvis on a moped. Or he just didn't know how to ride. Hey, Nine, is that you low out to the east? Okay, I'm just sticking it behind 7.
Tico 152 Boy, Delta 152 Boy, switch to Alpac.
There you are. Grade 65 Boy, 97 415 on target.
That's from Mr. 411 contacted us. Thank you. Available in quarters. Stop.
No.
Point 166, Squad 167, assault, 3580 North Santa Anita Avenue, west of Santa Fe Drive, media on scene, clear to enter.
Carmelita. I was late to the party. What's the one on this guy?
Disregard tag 124.
That was all blocked.
Parking station 833, Boy, Green, device code 4, 9028.
Stolen.
OSM
Stolen.
George 7, are you code 4 your return? OSM George 7.
Stolen here. Okay. Yeah, he can't ride. He has no idea how to ride that.
242 911B on Cedar tag 542 actually for 111 George and 110 Sammy. 1022 for fire.
Eastbound Randolph from Carmelita now.
Tag 542.
And we're hearing it. What are we hearing it on? And it, yeah, we're back on Southgate. We're hearing it on Southgate now. Fishburne.
Copy that. Any traffic units monitoring LTAC. Holding the 1 and 2 lane with my hazard. And marked up one and wrapping up this DC.
Oh, darn it. Darn it.
6526.
That's a good TFO.
Engine 21, public assist in 160 area, 4880 West Rosecrans Avenue, proximity to Inglewood Avenue, PD route, inside the storage facility.
Yeah, I don't think he hit anything. I think he missed that white car, just fell off it. Yeah, I don't think he crashed. Whether it's going to catch on fire here in a minute from the gas leak, but I think he just fell off it. Yeah.
And 273 showing you route tag 136.
Can't help it. Yeah, all my fault. Guilford, and I'll get the north-south street, or the east-west here. Hey, Gifford. Let me slide around and get the other one. Five's going to slide around the south.
38019 North 47th Street East, Clarkson Avenue R, Sheriff en route. Engine is squad 36, 6A, 21004 South Normandy Avenue, cross of 209th Street.
Okay. 75 is going to go around behind you, and Gage and Gifford. Gage and Gifford. Where'd she say they're on the freeway? Us downtown here on the 110 and what? Okay, we should be about 2 minutes.
You're from Grandia 103rd, you have a mailback 25 shortest of breath. 10-4, all units stand by for ground, we're please stand by for fire.
927C Metro Station. Again, to use units, the protesters have cleared 7th and Metro. They are walking northbound on Figueroa. LAPD is 97. 927C Metro Station. Sentry 212 Eder 2 handle. 212 Eder 3 assist. 415 fight. 5265 Lavinia Avenue. 5265 Lavinia. 4 males are arguing with 1 male. 5 pending. UPDs have baseball bats. Text 280.
just on the 110 freeway at about 3rd. They got out there and blocked both directions for just a short time. LAPD got up there and shoot them off the freeway, and now they're working their way back east on 4th. They're trying to get them back to the main group, which is by City Hall, which they have about 300 to 400 people at City Hall. But this group here came down westbound 3rd Street through the tunnel. They held them in the tunnel for just a little bit, but they kind of broke through that line and worked their way onto the freeway. So now they've kind of shuffled them around here, working them back eastbound 4th Street, doing everything they can just to corral them and not really confront them. They've tried to hold different lines, but have not really gone all out on holding the lines. So they're just trying to move them through here. Not anything really going on. Haven't seen any violence in this group other than shouting and screaming at the police officers and disrupting the freeways. But the other part of the group, the main group, has been much more peaceful. They're across Spring Street, about 2,000 strong when we arrived down here. And then they all just kind of broke up and went in different directions. And this is the one group that's causing all the grief for the LAPD right now. But they've luckily now got them pushed back here eastbound from Figueroa on 4th Street. And they're trying to get them out on the west side of downtown for the Laker game. It's breaking up there now. They want to get them out of the way so that traffic can clear the area. You can see this group just crossing over the bridge now coming over Flower on 4th Street. So that's exactly what LAPD wants them to do. So we'll keep an eye on it from overhead here and bring any latest as it becomes available. step through the window. No, we didn't see it, and the police aren't anywhere around here. Yeah.
On the freeway.
So we grab that plate and drop down just a little bit. 6VH something.
6, go ahead.
VHR021. 6VHR021.
10-4. Out of Nevada, you said? 10-4, sorry about that.
Is that him under the tree or there?
George Adam 060 is returning. It's clear. Current 2 of 2017 and 08 linkage. 10 for copy, Edward, not Adam. Honda, La Palma Avenue in Anaheim. It doesn't give us models, it just gives make. 92 Honda. It states 4-door.
This is going to be hard to do. That's it. Well, he probably didn't want to play anymore. So. Central Station here. Yeah, Central Station. Alright, we'll head back towards the main. Yeah, I'm heading that way. Got you there for it.
Okay, we're slow rolling. Copy. We're heading out.
Yeah, they are. See that? Yeah, they are. I can see it. Yeah. Cloud's gonna move north on this morning. Here I got your 4. Right there. Go down on the freeway. Freeway stop down there. No, you gotta go. I don't know where you're doing. Yeah, go. Yeah, you'll see it down there on the freeway. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's Alameda, right by the train station.
Okay, we're right behind you. We picked it up. Go ahead. It's the car in front of us. Number 1 lane. 426 Main Street.
Engine 152, squad 32, difficulty breathing. 17941 East Renwick Road, across the East Yale Avenue.
gotten out into traffic. They've completely stopped the northbound side, and they've used those attenuator barrels, the ones that hold the sand on the side of the road to keep you from hitting the embankments. But right now, you see it flowing down the on-ramp, or the off-ramp of the northbound 101, getting down onto the freeway there, and then taking all that trash and debris and throwing it out on the freeway. The southbound side is just kind of working its way along the barrels there as they push through there, and they're just going out there. You see, just throwing those barrels out, trying to stop the traffic completely. CHP is here trying to work their way down here to try to push these people off the freeway, but they've really, you know, gone to the dark side here, as trying to. These people just trying to get through to go home, you know, and things of that sort. Now they're getting things thrown at them. We saw one victim out on 4th Street where somebody ran up on his trunk lid and stomped out his rear window and then crushed the roof as it went over the top. And that guy ended up just driving over to Central Station itself. But you see these drivers just trying to get around these guys. I mean, it's unbelievable. I mean, you know, you protest your dislike of how the election turned out, but this has nothing to do with that. This is just straight out, you know, this mischief. I mean, it's being disruptive and causing problems for everybody else, which really doesn't help any cause whatsoever. But, you know, that's the sign of the times here. You know, if you don't like what things happen, you go out and disrupt other people's lives who have nothing to do with what you're doing, rather than just do peaceful protests around City Hall and let your voices be heard. But, you know, this here is completely unacceptable behavior. Hopefully CHP and LAPD are not going to put up with this at all and come up here and start taking these people out and sending them off to jail. But they did do an arrest team on that group on 4th Street that we were looking at earlier. They did surround them and take them into custody, but this group here is going to be their next project here. But the city of Los Angeles has gone on TAC alert, and what that means is all officers who are on duty remain on duty until relieved. All vacations are canceled, and then they start making early call-ins for the day watch guys to get them in early. So it completely disrupts the LAPD in the city here to put up with this, to take care of this here in downtown. But you can see the northbound side completely covered with people. The southbound side is covered with debris and people trying to get through, getting hit with those barrels and whatever else they get their hands on. So LAPD is going to get in here and do what they can to get these people off the road along with CHP. So we'll keep an eye on it, bring you the latest as we see it happen here.
Stand on 1 making entry, protected through 21 South Scottsdale.
There, you park behind me there. Thank you. have resources from LAPD and CHP coming here to clear the freeway. They estimated the crowd at about 500 on the freeway. As you can see, some CHP officers have worked their way over to the southbound side to start clearing the cones and the trash and the barrels off that side, hopefully to get that side moving again. But they're going to have to watch out for these folks who are on the northbound side, you know, maybe crossing over that center divider. They've come down the ramp onto the freeway from Alameda and just impacted the freeway completely. Now they've shut the freeway down, the interchanges that bring people down through the 101 here into the downtown area. So they're trying to cut off the flow of traffic in East LA interchange and up by the 10 freeway where you make your way through here. So just to alleviate the folks having to come through here. And right now you can see the LAPD units are coming here down the street. It's one of their mobile force units coming onto the freeway here. You see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 units rolling down here. More than likely they're going to be about 4 deep, 4 officers per car in there coming down, and they're going to come down and start taking care of business, getting these people off the freeway. They've talked about making arrests on these things. They had let them peacefully protest, walk around downtown and making sure that they didn't destroy any property, but they did make the notification over the radio that they were going to start taking people into custody who are disruptive like this and destroying property. So right now all these folks on the freeway, they had get a lot more folks down, a lot more officers down here to take care of it, but they're starting to bring in those mobile command force now, and now pushing them off. You see them starting to flee back up the freeway here. They're kind of working their way. They're going to get out in front of us, just start pushing them off the freeway. That has been their main goal here, is just to corral them and herd them along, but getting a bit disruptive here, getting down on the freeway and throwing all those items out there. They've had several cars damaged. We heard one report of a car with a bottle through the window, and then we saw a vehicle where somebody had run up on the trunk lid and smashed out the roof. And right here, I'm sure there's going to be folks calling their local police department or actually CHP for down here for damage to their cars. They were throwing things as they came onto the freeway, so it's unknown how many cars were hit or how much property was damaged as they came into this. But right now you see LAPD starting to make their line here to the east of them, or actually to the south of them on the northbound side, as they're going to start working their way to push them back up that Alameda off-ramp to get them off the freeway. But right now their hands are full with a pretty good-sized crowd of about 500, as they estimated. And right now they're just kind of at a standstill waiting for more officers to come on the scene. So right now you see them, they're just kind of holding the ground, working their way. A few of them are taking off and back up the ramp. This group here looks like they're going to hold their own for right now, so we'll keep an eye on it and we'll tell you what happens as the police start making their way along. But all of a sudden the crowd just rushed and pushed right past them, and so that's what they're trying to avoid here with getting the extra cars in here. That skirmish line is going to build here really quick. That helper ball going out in the LAP area, so we got to keep an eye on them to give it a command post kind of an up-to-date what's going on. But I see a lot of police cars coming this way, so it's just a matter of time for reinforcements arrive, and then they'll start that skirmish line. As you said, Micah, though, it's only a few agitators in the group that's really caused the problem. There's probably 20 of them in there that are really going to cause you problems. And the rest of them, as soon as they start showing force, then they're going to, those people will start turning around and taking off running. But it's the ones that are in that crowd about 3/4 of the way back are the ones that are going to start throwing things at you. And having been on these type of situations as a police officer, it's not any fun to be on the skirmish lane and have bombs. It's a whip and cast your head as you're trying to tax squads will get in there and grab them and hopefully take them into custody and get them off the street for tonight. So a very tense situation here on the 110 or 101 freeway.
We have.
Planned Parenthood, women's reproductive rights,
yes.
Until all those issues are identified and addressed, we will not stop speaking.
Just all the Christie right there, and I'm just going to peek out the window. Yeah, it's as you approach the 110 freeway, it comes to a stop. So at that point, you know, luckily people can go north-south on 110, and then out to the east here, it's starting to come to a stop as you come in from the East LA interchange along that 101 as it pops in here, and also the 10 freeway that drops down through here and joins the part of that 10 that joins the 101 freeway here downtown. So they're doing what they can to stop the traffic flow coming into this area. You know, these folks trapped now, you see, and they push through that line, and now working their way down through the cars that are stopped, and they're doing the classic hands up, don't shoot here as they walk by the officers. So, you know, this is just what we've been seeing.
It's absolutely insane. It is so fucking insane. Oh yes, I can really play this goddamn character in any situation. So I am dressed, or was dressed to perform in Times Square, and I found myself in the middle of a very serious demonstration by the youth and those who feel disenfranchised by this election. They do not believe that Trump should be the next president of the United States. They understand that he is, but they want to hear their voice listened to after the fact because they don't feel like their voice was heard during the election. So they're going to let it be heard now, here, and everywhere. Evidently, this is not the only thing.
And they are now blocking the street that is near City Hall in Grand Park. More police have been coming here to help guide the crowd, which has not gotten us in power. Momentum is building, and many of those who are also in traffic right now are seemingly supporting the protesters. I was talking to several people earlier. Many of them are age 18, age 20. So they are much younger. We have arrived back here at City Hall and Grand Park, where the protesters are reconvening and have been marching for the last few hours and yesterday. I'm not going to cross the street. We're going to wait out. If you're just tuning in, once again, my name is Nate Lima out here in downtown Los Angeles, California. protesters have convened here at Grant Park and LA City Hall in a reverse Bradley effect, where many people thought that Secretary Clinton had this in the bag. Secretary Clinton had less than around 200 electoral votes, and Donald Trump had almost over 280, with Secretary Clinton winning the popular vote. Many people who voted for Donald Trump never admitted it, even on polls, for one simple reason. CNN, the media, most of the mainstream media, said one thing: Trump is a homophobe. Trump is a misogynist. Trump is a bad person. And for you to admit that you're voting for Donald Trump means that you lied to the polls and lied to other people in fear of leaving your friends, in fear of being unfriended, in fear that people were not going to talk to you. And it's a risk that people did not want to have, nor did they want to have the drama. Half the country voted for Clinton, of the ones who voted, and the other half voted for Donald Trump. Over 50 million people. It's interesting to see the left over here. You know, what started yesterday as them marching around our buildings and not being able to sleep. It awakened some journalism that I used to do for the local school district, and it is interesting to be a part of history.
Journalist would I be if I left now? Wow, this guy just said.
Not my president! Brainwash you! CNN brainwashed you! Lock her up! Lock you up! Lock her up! What crime did I commit? What crime? Lock him up! Lock her up! Lock her up! Lock him up! Just go home! Lock him up! Trump's killed nobody! Hillary is! Can you back that up? Can you back that up? Why do you wait up? Why do you wait up? Tell me why you hate him! He's a fucking racist! Tell me why you fucking hate him! Because he's a racist! Support all! All lives matter! Blue lives matter! Blue matter! unite, not fight. Stop protest. Stop the protest and unite. We gotta unite. Protest. We are united against the fucking Trump. All lives matter. Fuck Trump. 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 Suck ass!
We want a president, not a fucking racist!
We want a president, not a fucking racist! We want a president, not a fucking racist! We want a president, not a fucking racist! We want a president, not a fucking racist! We want a president, not a racist! We want a president, not a fucking 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 racist! We want a president, fucking racist! We want a president, not a 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 fucking racist! We want a president!
All right, guys, I'm gonna tune out here for a minute. I'm gonna take some photos.
Just south of Alameda, you know, they're done. And now when you're talking about the southbound side, it's still stopped. As you see, HP officers out in the street, so they're not going to let this traffic through. The off ramp they were taking them down has been blocked now by police officers coming up, and you see a large contingency of CHP officers there lining this side of the road to kind of control them.
Pretty enough.
There's a very wide divider, as you can see right there. And they worked their way down, and then they were stopped at Vignes by LAPD. So. Right now you have the main group here still holding this northbound side, standing up, and then that skirmish line stopping.
President, not my 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 president. Not my president! 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 Our streets! 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 Our streets!
I popped up another 600 feet.
17305 Temple Avenue, speeding 95, across the Medusa. Engine Squad 14, 6A, 1054 West 93rd Street on Vermont Avenue.
How's that, Deb? We may have to do a reset.
Copy, false alarm, will cancel engine, flight ambulance. Just 184, cancel.
Can they try reset at the station? Down the Bigness off ramp there and backing them up to the off. You see those cars there completely turned around and they're kind of weaving them off the freeway. So they got the skirmish line right there holding that group, so that's able to keep them away from the cars as they move them off. And the CHP has gone in behind them, as I said earlier, and stopped the traffic flow from the East LA interchange down this way, as well as from the 10 freeway at a later change and bring you down to the 101. So that is the crowd is not building anymore. The cars are not building anymore. It's just a matter of getting them off, and it looks like they're doing that now. Out of market way. right shoulder, and now you can see them kind of going through, picking off just certain people, and probably the agitators in the group who want to go to jail. So they'll oblige them and do that, and start collecting them up on that center divider. Then the jail bus will come up and start loading them on. So LAPD doing their best to keep the peace down here, but at the same time now showing a little more firmness to these folks who decided to come up here and disrupt the 101 freeway. Just take it and just let it go by you and do what you're supposed to do. The man on the officer on the skirmish line, that officer will hold the line and just do what he can to hold his position, and then the officers that are behind him or his backup to be able to go through and grab. But it does take a lot out of you by the end of the night, standing up here dealing with all the insults hurled at you. You know, police officers are human beings. They have the same feelings as everybody. And it's not like they can put on this protective shield that keeps those things from getting to them, but they have to hold the line and hold their emotions in check the whole time that they're on that line and not react, because that's exactly what some of these people want. They want to get you to come in and start swinging on them to where they can make you look like the bad guy and take the attention onto you. So you do your best to just hold your emotions in check. You've been trained for it. You have to deal with it every day as an officer. So you just get, it's part of the job. It's just part of the work environment to be able to handle that. What most people wouldn't take for 1 second, these officers are taking for hours on end here during these protests. So right now they just hope their brother officers and sister officers behind them will protect them on that line, and they just take the abuse and stay on the line and hold their line to keep these people from moving. And, you know, it is not a fun deal. I'm telling you, I've worked many skirmish lines down in Huntington Beach, working the 4th of July festivities, as we called them, down there with the folks that came into town. And to be standing there taking the abuse and having bottles whiz by your head, different objects go by you, and people trying to taunt you to do something, then, you know, you just do what you do. You do what you can. Hope your brother officers behind you do what they're doing right here, is grab that guy, drag him through the line, take him into custody, and they're just collecting him. And you see the sergeant behind him just giving him directions to hold the line, so to hold it.
47 out of 106, 47.1.
I think it's Alex behind us.
Squad 20, chest pain. San Antonio Drive, 5 freeway, near the overpass.
Report action.
There's a 415 from. Is there an industry unit advising code 4 right at the 415 site? Industry units in station 147.1 is advising code 4 Gatlin, 415 site is code 4.
Oh, yes, that's exactly right. I was just listening to the LAPD area here talking to the ground units. And yeah, that's exactly right. They're making a more aggressive approach now to get these people off the freeway. You see the folks right there that have been taken into custody. They'll bring a unit in or a bus in to take them off. But they've looked like they've done a good job here. They've got that Vignes area completely cleaned out. And now they have this little pocket of group, this pocket right here underneath the railroad tracks that comes out of Union Station and works its way down through downtown along the corridor here. But you see there's still a lot of people out here in the center divider. More units rolling in here as we see coming down that Alameda off-ramp here. But they're going to start trying to work these people off as peacefully as they can off the freeway and get everything settled down. But yeah, that's the off-ramp there. It's a very large off-ramp that comes off the northbound 101, and they're kind of walking in the median and on the street there. They'll bring them back up to the bridge here. That'll get them back over the freeway and out of harm's way. So that's exactly what they're trying to do. You see a lot of folks here on the bridge that goes over the 101. We saw earlier people throwing things off that bridge, but looks like now they're just spectators up there. But finally, LAPD and LAC and CHP here trying to clear off the freeway. They've stopped the southbound side there, you see, and that's pretty much just for the protection of the officers on the freeway that are out ahead of them, and also in case anybody might jump over that medium and take off running southbound. They don't want them to get hit. So they got the traffic stopped going southbound away from the 110. So at the last time I looked behind me, there was backing up just as you approach the 110. So I'm sure they're diverting traffic onto the 110 at this point. I've looked out ahead here from coming up from the south. They've shut down all access to the freeway here, or all access to this part of the 101 coming out of the East LA interchange. So right now they're just going to have to deal with a small pocket of folks here on the freeway, and it looks like they do have enough resources here to start making a stand and start working these people off. Right in front of Alex.
First 11, thousands of protesters taking over Portland streets tonight. Sky back up in the air again as the demonstrators just keep on marching.
Yes, and they have again shut down traffic now on I-5 and I-84, and they've shown no sign of slowing hours after this protest against President-elect Donald Trump first began. Our crews have been busy all night. They've been marching with the protesters, talking to motorists stranded by these demonstrations, and giving you continuing live streaming coverage throughout the night on KGW.com.
This situation just intense as the protesters climb on and off the highway. Our own news helicopter, Sky 8, even targeted by someone with a laser.
We have live team coverage. Kylie Boshi, Catherine Cook, and also Mike Benner. We start with Mike live on the ground.
Yeah, hey there, Joe. Things have gotten incredibly wild out here. This is an empty I-5 behind me. That is because, take a look here to my right. 1,000 protesters are in the middle of Interstate 5. Both the southbound and northbound lanes of Interstate 5 have been taken over by the protesters. There's some sort of street race developing here.
You know, I've been trying to watch the streets, the side streets here to see the units coming up. They've got a bunch out there now. You saw that group try to move forward, and those CHP officers jumped the center divider and stopped them. So, yeah, there's plenty of police officers here now, and there's probably more on the way. Like so I'm looking out, but it's just the access to this area. The street that parallels, I think it's Alpine, that parallels the freeway here on the south side is completely full. Police cars. So there are a lot of bodies down here. You just can't really see them because of the darkness down there. But there are a lot of Wednesday night, with the northbound and southbound lanes
shut down by protesters, leading to heated altercations with stranded motorists.
They're holding that skirmish line.
This crowd is upset about the election results.
I'm scared. I'm scared for the LGBT community. I'm scared for the African American community. I'm scared.
Yeah, they are. There's more officers just jumped over that center divider, as I said. They've got this group here pretty well corralled, and some of those cars, they're finally getting to release through there and get down the freeway. So they're, luckily for those folks, they're able to get out of that mess, and got a couple cars still stuck right in the middle. But the CHP doing a great job, along with LAPD here, moving folks out of the way so they can release the traffic. You see right there, it's a very, very wide center divider. That's where they're at right now. They're got them pushed into that center divider area. So now they're trying to just let the through lanes for the northbound side that were trapped there, let those go. And then behind them, they've turned them around and are sending them back down to Vignes off. So, or to Vignes on, actually, right there. You see the cars right there have turned around. They're going down the on-ramp here. So that's how they're getting them off the freeway. They've stopped the traffic behind them. It looked like they cleaned up that crowd that was behind the main one here. And right now they've got this group kind of corralled into that center divider area. So looks like they're good job at here. And looks like we might have this freeway back open soon.
Both the southbound and northbound lanes shut down by at least 1,000 protesters. Now, if you're sitting at home right now wondering where are police, we can tell you that Sergeant Pete Simpson, a spokesperson for the Bureau, was on our air earlier this evening, and he said this mass quantity, this large number of protesters is just too much for the Bureau to handle, so they are monitoring the situation, and they will step in if there is a threat to public safety. I think it's safe to say at this point there isn't, because police are nowhere to be found. I want to bring in my colleague, Kyle Laboshi. He's been following this protest all night as well. Kyle?
Mike, we've been following this for several hours as it winds its way through downtown, and now, as Mike mentioned, standing on I-5, it is a potentially dangerous situation, and just to reassure you at home, the reason we're out here is because police have shut down the interstate. We felt safe for us to be out here, otherwise we would not be out here. Earlier this evening, we saw demonstrators going down I-84. At that point, it obviously was not safe for them. It wasn't safe for us either. You can see not only demonstrators here, but you can see some of the traffic that's backed up. This is an on-ramp. And from above in Sky 8, you can also see the
11713, Small Falls Street,
this is kind of the conflict we've been dealing with, is traffic moving through here and demonstrators. It's challenging in that there is no real leadership or organization to this group. So essentially, wherever they decide to go, they go. Throughout the night, we've been kind of waiting for somebody to take control of this group to say, listen, we're done for the night, or, hey, we're going to head to this destination or this point. Instead, there literally have been times during this demonstration where someone stands up yelling and asking, where do we go next? Looking for guidance from the crowd. And that's essentially what's happened. It really is, in many ways, an organic demonstration in that they're simply walking around Portland looking for their next place to move. At this point, again, back here live, it's I-5. Traffic has been closed down in both directions, and demonstrators are standing on the interstate. Again, as Mike alluded to,
Telephone Center 132.8, good night.
Strategy that they have adopted at this point, but it is a potentially dangerous situation when cars are moving around, and as part of this demonstration, we've seen a number of vehicles and motorcycles involved, and that certainly presents a challenge as well. So again, we'll monitor the situation and be here while it's safe, but
watch that sign.
In all likelihood, we'll step back quite a ways because as the situation unfolds, we don't know where they're headed next or how this will play out. Back to you.
Kyle, thank you very much. Protesters turned the evening commute into an hours-long ordeal for a lot of people trying to get home tonight. KGW's Catherine Cook drove along with them and talked with some drivers stuck in the middle of all this, and she joins us now. Catherine?
Joe, here at Pioneer Square is where protesters congregated on and off all evening. Many drivers we spoke with say they agreed with their message, just not the way they delivered it. It made a long day much longer for people just trying to get home. They marched into streets, chanting, "Not our president." Soon, they were blocking the on-ramps to I-5, stranding thousands of drivers trying to get home.
Honestly, I think it's ridiculous. What they're doing is not going to change anything. Donald Trump is president, and that's not going to change.
What do you think of the protest stopping traffic?
I wish they weren't in the room.
Others wish they were out of their cars.
I think it's awesome.
Marching with them.
Because it's for a very good cause, and I hope that it gets a lot of attention, which is what I think it's doing.
I think this is amazing. I really want to get home, but I'm in full support, totally against Trump, so go Portland.
We drove behind protesters as they marched south on I-5 near the
845 Arrow Highway,
Town Avenue. Then veered left. That way, they could walk west in the eastbound lanes once again in the eyes of waiting drivers.
I just want to go home. I took a wrong turn in the snow. I ended up wanted to end up. They have a right to protest, but I wish that they would be more considerate of other people also.
Honda Unit Station 265, Viking Code 4.
Once again, here is a live look from Sky 8 down at the traffic that's backed up along I-5 as the protest continues tonight. Be sure to keep tuned to KGW News at sunrise for the very latest.
17350 Temple Avenue.
A lot of frustration on both
17350
Catherine.
Temple,
We mentioned Sky 8 has been in the air all night, providing some of the most dramatic images of the protest. People streaming through the streets, marching in the night, past iconic scenes like the Portland, Oregon sign. That's just one of the scenes we've watched unfold from the air. From Sky 8, a dramatic image, an American flag burning in the streets, protesters blocking MAX trains, blocking traffic, then surrounding City Hall, their cell phones lighting up the night. Sky 8 captured it all. Thousands of protesters weaving their way through town. From City Hall, on the move, heading for the river and Portland's bridges. First, across the Morrison Bridge, a journey that took demonstrators more than 15 minutes start to end. Up Grand Avenue on the east side, a sea of people. The protesters surrounded.
Well, you can see here that the LAPD has really come out in force, and they're starting to take these people in custody. You can see that they've all made a big skirmish line with LAPD and CHP, now pushing them off to the right shoulder and working their way out. They still have a couple folks here that want to, push the issue here, and sooner or later they're going to be in flex cuffs and taken to jail. But looks like they've got the freeway pretty well cleared of people, except for this right shoulder and that off ramp for the Alameda. So once they get those people out of the way, then they have the cleanup, as Micah was talking about, with those attenuated barrels that are those big yellow barrels that are full of sand that protect drivers. They're going to have to start working to clean all that up to get that off the freeway, and then once that's done, then they'll be able to open the freeway back. But right now, both north and south 101 at Alameda is still shut down with officers on both sides of the freeway. And luckily, it looks like they've got the protesters out of the cars that are stuck on the freeway here. So that's some good news to report from the freeway. But right now you see a large skirmish line of officers holding that last group of folks here just on the freeway in those right-hand lanes. But the people that are up on the side there, that's an off-ramp. So once they get them off the freeway and move them back up the off-ramp, hopefully they can alleviate the backup and get the freeway rolling again.
President Obama and President-elect Trump will hold a historic meeting tomorrow at the White House. Brian Moore has the latest on the other protests and the way forward tonight from Washington, D.C.
We choose to love each other. We choose to
love each other. Outside the White House, demonstrators offered a statement of inclusion, but in Houston.
Yeah, well, like I said, they've shut off the freeway from behind it, so right there, that's how it's been for pretty much the whole time. The traffic just has barely moved, and like I said, they're funneling them off at Vignes. Every once in a while, I see one or two cars come poking around from the East LA interchange and load in the back, but CHP and Caltrans have shut off the freeways coming into this area, and so that's kind of kept it down to a point, because normally this would be backed up all the way past the 5 freeway and on a normal commute night, but luckily CHP has got behind there and forced the people to stay on the 5 or on the 10 through the East LA interchange to get around this. And I'm going to turn just a little bit here real quick. Chris will just stay where he's at. I'm going to look out my window. Yeah, the southbound side here, they've shut down the freeway. I'm trying to look at it. Sure, the freeway shut down at the 4 level, or where it hits the 110. They're going to take you off there, send you either north or south on the 110. So that's taking care of the southbound side. All they have now is people trapped. And if we come out, you'll see 4 police cars coming on the wrong side of the freeway, coming northbound in the southbound lanes, heading up towards the lines here. So they're bringing in more resources and more personnel in here to start working on the folks that are left out in the freeway. So there you go. CHP units pulling across, more units on the southbound side. if you see here now the crowd's starting to move, and I guess they have to give a dispersal order. Now, going back into my police experience, they have to give a dispersal order, basically unlawful assembly. You have to leave the area. Here are the directions you have to take to leave the area. If you don't leave, you're subject to arrest. And they have to do that several times and record it and document that they gave that dispersal order. And then that usually gets some of the folks in the back of the crowd to mosey off the freeway, but the hardcore guys are going to stay to the last bitter end. And then once these officers start their march forward or their skirmish line shuffle forward to push these people off, then that's will start moving them off. And kind of look like what they started to do there. You see that movement of folks going up the off-ramp. But you're right, Micah. They're not going to open this freeway at any time as long as there's people anywhere on the freeway, because the last thing we want is to get the flow of traffic rolling, then all of a sudden people start running back out into traffic, and unfortunately somebody could get hit, or somebody trying to avoid somebody would crash. So you can see right here, they're kind of just weaving their way down through the cars that are still here. The Trump signs are still up, and as they work their way through, and right there you have folks with American flags working their way off the freeway. So hopefully this is starting to boil, simmer down and work its way off the freeway, and people have made their point. And now you see these other folks here on the southbound side have been trapped this whole time, just sitting here hoping to get off. But the Alameda off, as you see right there, is still completely congested by people standing there. But once they get them up, that'll be the next place that they start working their way up the off-ramp to get them off the freeway itself.
Copy Station 2 is ready, advising code 4 down at 4 on Palmer Fire Station handling is code 4. Crossfire 129. Asthma 129, water tender 117. Came through 11-3. Crossfire 129 area, 2nd Street East, East Avenue, L4. Delamo and Lakewood Boulevard, Delamo and Lakewood, round 1, male 20 stabbed in front of location, fires en route tax 512, Lakewood unit and water left. 132 Edward and 2 respond Cosby 132 Edward. Second unit, 132 boy and 2 respond Cosby 132 boy. Seneca, text 426, any unit assistance out of Boston? On Boston. 27 Henrica safety assist.
Yep. I'm sorry, I missed that there. It looks like you have more people back on the freeway here north of Alameda. I'm trying to move Sky 5 back. 5's moving back to the west. And
Air 22 switching.
all right.
Where you find any 4 arrow? Lakewood on a 245. East 1045 just occurred, 417A. It's at 401 Lakewood Center Mall. In Lakewood, 401 Lakewood Center Mall at round 1. Male 20 stabbed in front of location, fires en route text 512. Arrow?
That's exactly.
Is Skynet down?
That's exactly where they came from. I'm sorry. Yeah, because this is right at Spring. Yeah, they're right at Spring Street. They just came down from that area and working their way south on the 101. Yeah, so this whole group here, I'm looking down here, was right underneath us. We were paying so much attention to Alameda, I didn't see it right under us here, where they came onto the freeway, and I see a bunch of cars now kind of stuck there, and all these right there. See this? Yeah, they come down there, and now they're gotten in the middle of all these cars, and so yeah, it's all they can do is just herd these people around, get them off one part of the freeway. The next thing you know, you got another big group coming down and wandering through this other part of the traffic. So LAPD and CHP have got a lot of work ahead of them here tonight, and hopefully they can get this group under control. But right now it's not looking good here on the 101 freeway.
And this unit, station 144, Frank 3 is advising code for on Temple for the 14 family to code 4. In the rear unit.
Yeah, well, I can't see anything. I mean, if you go back up, if we tilt up a little bit, you see there's no police officers there. There's just people standing around. All of a sudden, this group takes off running. I don't know what caused that to happen, but they're coming off there and kind of working their way on up that on-ramp. So there's something that got them spooked and running. So I didn't see what it was, but looking on the other side of the freeway, you'd think you'd see a bunch of police officers on a move, but not seeing that as we work our way a little further north. Oh yeah, there's officers along the center divider there. So yeah, I don't.
Donald Trump, go away!
Chanted people marching down Oakland streets in protest of President-elect Donald Trump.
As soon as they see any type of police presence, they'll take off. So, okay, here's a skirmish line right there, and that's causing those folks to run. So maybe that's what they saw. So it's just a matter of getting the people to start moving and getting those lines going. And now you got folks running here on the freeway, heading back towards looks like about Spring Street and Rand area. So right now it's just running back and forth here on the freeway. And it looks like those are officers along the center divider here, or those are protesters along there. So yeah, it's just a matter of getting as many officers up as they can and push them along the way. But it's so hard to do, as we were talking earlier, that you got people out here in cars that they have to deal with, and they have to protect them as well. So they're doing everything they can in as much room as they have to get these folks off the freeway.
2nd Street Avenue L4, engine 129 reports illegal burn, 129 to 10 handle. 138, copy.
That's directly down 1 o'clock. It's right down at 1 o'clock.
No, I would pick a goddamn dying female.
This evening down here, taking care of the couple of hundred. Now they're going to need probably 10 times more officers to take care of this large crowd. And also, look how they're just spread out. It isn't a one spot where they're all just kind of in an area. Going to need probably 10 times more officers to take care of this large crowd. And also, look how they're just spread out. It isn't a one spot where they're all just kind of in an
They need a lot more people. They need a lot more people in this part, and I'm sure they're calling it more, but they do. They're about 3 to 4 deep there on that skirmish line, so that's a good sign. And then the crowd that kind of flowed down from Spring Street came down the freeway and worked their way down towards this line. And then you have all the rest of them standing here on the overpass. That's the Alameda overpass right there. And then the rest of them are kind of milling in the southbound lanes here between traffic. So they're just doing their best to hold the line and then move them back towards Alameda, getting them off the freeway. But they only have so many officers to cover. There's other protests, other groups in the area down here downtown that they're dealing with as well. Around the art district, there was a group there, and then around City Hall that Casey was talking about, and then this group here. So the resources are spread pretty thin. When they do go on TAC alert, then they start bringing in officers from other divisions. Bringing in as many as they can, but not depleting the divisions they come from, to where they can still handle the calls for service in the area. So you'll have officers here from every division of LAPD, all in concert trying to get this going. CHP is getting as many officers here as they can, so doing whatever they can to get the officers on the line and to work this freeway. But right now, it's looks like pretty much a hopeless cause the way they've got them scattered around down here. But just a matter of time. They'll just work it out. Time is on their side, and they'll do what they can to move them off and do it as peacefully and as kindly as they can. But at one point, it's going to get to where, they need to use a little force to start moving them along. And unfortunately, that's what some of the folks in this group may be looking for. So right now, they have to just run that fine line of moving them off the freeway and then, keeping it peaceful.
There's that above 3,400, clear for the RNAV, 1-2 left approach, Bakersfield. Contact LS Center 134.65, take care. Frontier Cell 72, chase my frequency 132.5, please.
East Palmdale Boulevard. The steering parties are 2 male Hispanic 2Bs, push clerk and still beer, tag 409, unit 1. 265 Early's is going 97. It's a respond, code 3, 1868 East Palmdale. 263 Tom 1 and 2 to 3 respond code 3, 263 Tom 1. Further on that, the steering party's last seen southbound 20th Street East.
Oh, good. Okay, thank you very much.
On the watch, Sergeant 22. Simple City Boulevard, across Marshall Street. 7.5, Spearman Avenue, Kettering. Station 101, 112, code 333. Same 1141 East 61st Street, Crossing Central. Royal Oak Care Center, 3565 East Imperial Highway, Unit 23B Bravo, out to California Avenue. Spot 47 cancel. Squad 167 cancel. Everything.
Coming in 14,000, and if you had any kind of speed restriction, resume normal speed.
I'm sorry, you're advising code 4 Rhea. 10-4.
LA, engine 33.
Engine 33, this is Quentin Squad 33, first up, call on Spearman Avenue.
Copy.
Station 106, 162, code 2, Palmdale.
I know that there were some news vans that were damaged. There were some news vans that were tagged. I know the LA Times pictures, the LA Times building, I saw pictures earlier. It was tagged quite a bit, and much of the tagging was, you know, profanity laced. So there's been an element in this crowd all night long that was looking to do something, and perhaps this is what we've ended up with at this point in the evening.
Right. I mean, there has, for the most part, it has not been a night of a lot of crime. From what we've been told, it's been peaceful. Very few protests. Now, this is before all this stuff started happening on the freeway, so I don't really know. I haven't gotten an update since then. But yeah, there has been vandalism. We have seen it. Not a ton. But at this point, I mean, who knows? It's gotten so crazy at this point. You don't know if that is happening more. But I do know that there was at one point a media vehicle that was damaged. I don't know. I don't think it was ours, but there was some vandalism done to some vehicles, and there was some spray paint I saw. Definitely that's happening. I mean, there's definitely some of that, but mostly, I mean, I'm watching right now more people walking down the off-ramp. It's absolutely crazy. And you can hear, people here are not giving this up. They are absolutely driven.
Do you see any law enforcement coming from any direction to this area?
I do not see I mean, where I'm standing right now, no, I don't see any law enforcement in the spot. On the Alameda overpass, I don't see any law enforcement. I do see a lot of law enforcement on the freeway. There's a lot of CHP down there, but not enough. I mean, there's got to be, 10, 12 people for every one officer. I mean, that's just a guess. I'm just guessing at this point how many, but it's just, I mean, I'm watching from the on-ramp over on the other side. There's just a ton of more people walking on.
Sometimes we've seen law enforcement, LAPD in particular, give a particular time to clear out.
Copy that. Any additional questions or info?
And then at this time, when the clock strikes,
and again,
whatever, we want you out of here. It doesn't seem like we've heard that call tonight, but I do know that they will give that call at times. We are going to switch coverage and continue over on KCAL 9. For those of you who are watching CBS right now and join the Colbert Report, but we'll join you on KCAL 9.
Don't miss a new episode of Pure Genius, CBS Thursday.
Hey, Neil.
Hey, man. Steve? I've been looking all...
Yeah, 73 Adam. I'm going to be rolling from New York and Hill. 73 Adam. Also, same location.
Here on the Alameda overpass, where you can see that big, nice building of an immigration facility. There really are no spots for the generally on the freeway, which you're looking at right now. There are a number of officers on that freeway, and they're trying to corral people off of it. That was asking to a really good question whether or not we've heard any police making any announcements. According to they haven't got this long for it to take action. As far as I know, no announcements have been made. It does look like they're trying to push people off the freeway. This is just the other side of the freeway. The other side of the overpass. I'm wondering from that side if they're
Black Raider, shirt, brown shorts. Dating people in Santa Fe by Black Raider, second 1455.
There are worse things.
Why are you blocking me?
you know, it's so hard. It's so dark. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. No, this is interesting. They're moving. Looks like a lot of people are walking off the freeway. Yeah, I mean, it looks like traffic's moving a little bit there. I think, well, it looks like traffic's moving. Southbound traffic is moving a little bit. I mean, there's still people running in the lanes there, but look, yeah, cars are moving. These people are so relieved to finally be able to get out of here. It's been hours of heavy traffic. There's still people walking. I mean, there's literally people walking through traffic right now while they're trying to, while people are moving. Maybe they're, for whatever reason, they're walking off. I mean, yeah. We're walking over, guys. We're going to walk over the other side because there's a lot of activity. So we're walking over, and I don't know if you can see our live picture. We're trying to get you over here as quick as we can. Look at that. Wow. Look at that, guys. Yeah, I can hear. Look at this shot, though. I mean, this is crazy. Thank you, sorry. Yeah, that's new. They're definitely bringing new machinery.
Oh, Grandpa here! Grandpa here! Big Papa in the house now. Hey, he got in, but he got in. My mom, so I was like, I'm gonna go out for an hour. My mom.
127.1, please. 127.1 for
So I was like, I'm gonna go out for an hour. My mom's doing that. Hey, you doing something good though. Hey, just tell her, look for me on the news, mom. That's what I told my mom. I'm gonna be like, hey, you gonna see me in jail. You want to comment? What happened? Una americana. Huh? Una americana. What did you say? Dice que eso no es justicia. Que dice que uno de los que odian a Trump, que dijeron que lo van a pegar a su novio con un bat. Son los pinches americanos que están haciendo tonterías. It's not us, we're good. That's why I said Spanish. Have some water? You have some water? No, shut up.
You do have more people going up that on-ramp. There's no doubt about that, but you can see this handful of people who are on the freeway, but it just doesn't take that many to shut down an entire freeway in Los Angeles at any time of the day or night.
Right. I mean, how crazy is it to even be talking about this? Like, people about even the idea of people going down onto an LA freeway and in downtown LA of all places where, you know, I mean, it's already gridlock no matter when you go through here. Okay, here we go. Look, a bunch of traffic is about to start moving, and there's still two people or one person stuck on the center divider trying to cross through, and these folks are being kind and letting them go. But it looks like the people are on their own walking to the on-ramp. It looks like they're, well, not all of them, but it does look like there is a current, a flow, a receding of the tide here as people kind of move back up that on-ramp. And there must be a police closure that I can't see because these cars are still stopped in the spot that I'm in right now that you guys can see. So there must be some sort of police line or something. Otherwise, I'm sure all of these people would be making a break for it because they finally can. But I can't see the other side of we're again on the Alameda overpass, and I can't see what's happening on the other side. So this is when we really miss Stu, right? When he's getting the fuel. Cause
it's nice to have that eye in the sky. There's no doubt about that.
Well, you know, as soon as traffic opens up a little bit, then you've got one or two that want to get out in front of the vehicles and stop traffic again. That was another reason I was asking about organization. I saw a guy that jumped in front of your camera with an anarchist mask on. It almost reminds me of the convention that was held here in 2000. It was downtown in Los Angeles, but it was, in my opinion, there was a lot more violence. Bottles and rocks thrown and cocktails tossed. Thank goodness we don't see anything like that, but at the same time, some of them seem to have an idea of how to stop this traffic or what to do. They certainly don't seem to be very bothered about getting in front of a car. Now traffic is still moved. It almost looks like we can't tell what's in front of the vehicles here. It almost looks like they can move, but then again, we don't know what's in front of them.
Yeah, Tom said he thinks there's a barricade
they must have a line
on the other side by police, maybe, perhaps.
Guys, are you there?
Yeah,
I don't know if you can still hear me, but if you can, I think there's something going on underneath. I think there's something going on underneath the Alameda overpass because that's what's keeping protesters from going down into the freeway again. I think there's like a major line down there. I think police in riot gear are down there, and my guess would be that is why A, the cars on the freeway are not moving, and B, why the police or the people have stopped there. So what maybe the police have done, what we can't see, is they've formed sort of a perimeter or a blockade to say, you know what, we're gonna block this section of the freeway. No matter what you do, you're not going to get back through the overpass.
You know, Tom, I think you're right.
From underneath it. So that may be what's happening there.
I think you're right about that, and that's why this group right there to the left side of the screen has stopped. Some on their knees with their hands up in the air, is because the police must be close by. We've also been told that so far out of all of this, only 13 arrests have been made by the Los Angeles Police Department. 13 people arrested and taken into custody. And now you see these photographers turning around and taking pictures in the direction that Tom's been talking about, the overpass, that perhaps there is a police presence underneath there. That's what's preventing those other vehicles that are not being blocked on the southbound side with lights facing us. And that's why these protesters are sort of standing where they're standing.
Should we walk over there? Yeah. Guys, I think we're going to move our position, so bear with us here.
Sure,
we're going to move.
Ahead.
Scott, let's go ahead and start walking toward that other side there. We're going to move over there. You can walk with us if you want. Scott, let's move to there because we can see, I think there's a better shot is if we go, and, you know, bear with us here. I'm going to jump down here. But there is, I think, if we keep moving aside, if you come over here to the freeway, we can see much better over here what's going on. Hopefully some of these nice folks will let us jump in here and see. Here we go. Oh my gosh. Okay, so that's where our colleagues are right here. I didn't even see them. All right, so this is our vantage point from over right on the side of the freeway over on the
there's that
101
line.
Where we were just kind of, now you can see that line. Yep, we couldn't see that before. And yeah, you can see the police line forming there that we couldn't see before, and now we know that is indeed why the police are holding this crowd back. And hopefully, it's a little, I wouldn't say tense, but I would say tense, certainly. I mean, it looks like the people are sort of not sure how to behave right now. It looks like they're not moving off the freeway, but they're not moving toward the police, or they sort of are. They're kind of inching toward them a little bit.
Well, we understand that there have been 13.
The question is, what do they do next?
Tom, we understand there have been 13 arrests so far, which almost sounds small when you look at the number of people that are there, and certainly disobeying the law.
Tom, is that on-ramp? Is that cleared out, Tom?
Absolutely. No, the on-ramp is not. Scott, let's show the on-ramp. It's completely overrun. I mean, the on-ramp there's no clearing of the on-ramp at all. People are absolutely, completely on top of it. It has been taken over, and there's no sign that that's going to change. I think the question is, maybe are police just holding this line to kind of send a message that, they are sending a message, we are not messing around here, and maybe at some point they will start to move forward as they did in the other location. As we were live, I think near the top of the 11, we were showing you those live pictures of police in Riot gear kind of slowly but surely moving forward. And, go ahead.
Well, Rachel Kim is on the air with us as well. Rachel, where is your position? We see you.
Yeah, hi Pat, we're on Alameda over the overpass here. I want to take you to my left. You see the LAPD skirmish line. They formed that line in their riot gear just to make sure these protesters don't get back onto the freeway. They've been successful in pushing the crowds off the freeway at that point back onto the streets here. And Ken, if you want to take the camera to our right side, now you can see onto the 101 freeway. You see the group of protesters right there at a complete standstill right now, some on their knees, a lot still chanting, holding up signs. It is just completely stopped at this point. Right now, we see a lot of LAPD units trying to get on the freeway, CHP as well as Tom has been reporting. These protesters up here are just continuing to watch what's going on, and it seems like as soon as one crowd is dispersed, they kind of scurry to another area and get back onto the freeway. So it feels like we're going in circles right now. Okay, Ken, let's take a look over here. The LAPD is coming over this way in their riot gear. I don't know what they're doing. Let's take a look.
Fuck America!
We want to apologize for some of the foul language.
There's been a lot of that with this protest.
That's the first big one that I've heard.
Yeah, that I've heard. There have been also, some of their signs are not very flattering either.
No.
Regarding our country, regarding Trump, regarding a number of issues. A lot of profanity in the signage that they've been toting around town all night long and that they've taken down onto that freeway. But clearly they're trying to move these people away from where they currently are.
And again, we mentioned these are young people here. They look, for the most part, these look like young, maybe college students, probably a lot of them are. We've heard from some of the so-called organizers or the reason for this in the first place, and they had a number of different reasons. I noticed people in social media are getting upset, saying that they couldn't, we are making it about Trump. We're not saying that at all. That is coming from the mouths of these people, that that's why they're there. Some say they're upset because...
If you back up, I think she'll go.
Because they put Hillary Clinton basically as the nominee over Bernie Sanders. So there are a number of...
I think the bus is moving now. All right, the bus is moving.
That have been blocking traffic.
Yeah, there are a lot of people out there, and everybody's got an agenda, right?
Yeah, and then some people, I'm sure, as usual, when something like this happens, they're around and they just, oh, okay, what's going on down there?
Particularly with social media. I mean, they see it.
Absolutely.
And maybe they're nearby, maybe they're not even nearby, and they go, oh, I'm going to go down.
Which is a good point.
You recall, Pat, that people were sitting down on the freeway on the 101, and people were taking pictures of themselves sitting on the freeway.
They were taking
they're going to
selfies.
post that, exactly.
Of course, and even some people in their cars figured, I guess we're going to be here, so why not take a selfie of what's going on right now? Tom, we're going to go back down to you. You know, that again was my original question. I don't know if we've heard exactly how this started in the first place. We heard that there were two different groups of protesters, one in front of City Hall, the other at the 110 and 3rd Street, and then they somehow came together. Maybe this even started on social media. Nowadays we have things called flash mobs where someone can put something out and then people show up at a location.
Well, you know what, Pat, I'll get to that in just a second here, but it looks like we've got some major action going on right now. There is a major push by police right now to get this thing done. They are moving in, and you can look at these live pictures. They are moving in to push these people back. This is the closest they've come. They are raising what are some type of weapon. I don't know what it is, if it's some sort of like rubber bullet thing or something. I don't know. I can't tell from where I'm standing. But they are now moving in, and they're moving in with a lot of people here. They've got authorities coming in, LAPD. It looks like the police badge on the back there. They've got CHP down there. So yeah, they are moving closer to ending this, and tensions are definitely rising. As we watch this, in answer to your question, I think what you said is true. There were several protests that merged at City Hall and then splintered off, and some of them went, marching through the city, and then some of them marched over here to where the freeways are. This is only one of the sections where there was a freeway closure. There was another one at the 110. So there was two sections where this closed, but the 110 only the closure there I believe was very brief. But Tom, here we go. I mean, they are backing up. Looks like police are really pushing this back.
Well, and they've done a good job because you got the LAPD pushing them back up the on-ramp while the CHP is taking care of their flank by the K-rail marching down the freeway on the right side of the screen. So there's only one way for these protesters to get out of there, and that's to go back up the on-ramp and off of the freeway. So it's actually a pretty good little tactic.
You're right.
Going here.
You're right, Paul. Yeah. Exactly. No, I think you nailed it. That's exactly what they're strategizing here. That's it. I mean, this is how they're trying to stop what happened before, which is when they cleared one area, there would be a huge break in the dam, and there'd be many more people flowing in. So now they're trying to make sure that doesn't happen again. The question is, they've reached a standoff, it looks like, where some of the crowd is now moving forward instead of back. So then what happens? What do police do? I mean, there's only a few of them compared to, a crowd 3 or 4 times the size. And so then what happens? Like, if these people don't decide to move back, then what? So it's turned into, a rally about a frustration about the election to now people yelling things like F the police and stuff. So I think the cause in all this is really being lost. So. Okay, well, go ahead. Do you want to tell me what the cause is? You tell me why you guys closed down the freeway.
To stop commerce, the flow of commerce, because that's when our voices are heard, when we affect the flow of money and capital.
And tonight, I mean, it was a really peaceful protest. People were out there. They were upset. They were not happy about the election. So they were upset. And it was a very peaceful, it was a very well methodical, planned out protest. Do you think, though, and maybe you're right, maybe this is a good way to really get the word out, but do you think it's taken a turn here where maybe it's got a little out of control?
No, like, we need to radicalize, because look at the state of the nation. Like, I didn't consent to this president, and I am not going to consent to, like, the racism and the patriarchy that is inherent here. So, like, in order for action to happen, it is going to have to be of a radical nature, and you're seeing that here. Like, look at the faces of the people around you.
Absolutely,
right now.
Totally diverse. I mean, there was like young, old, there was people from all backgrounds, definitely.
It's called solidarity. It's happening.
Yeah, no, and it was, I mean, you could see by the numbers, thousands and thousands of people. But you also have to understand, and I get where you're coming from. You're trying to make a point. You're trying to make your voices heard, and I hear you. You're saying that
we are making our voices heard.
Right. Well, you also have to understand where other people may be trying to get home to their babies or their mothers, their fathers, and you have to understand why they may be upset too. Hopefully you can understand that.
Yeah, we're disrupting the system.
Right.
It's a conscious choice, and they can be upset.
Okay. And so it's valid on both sides.
All right, Tom.
I don't know if I would say that.
Hey, Tom, could you ask him when he plans to go home?
When we were marching in the street, we're honking in support of us marching.
Let me ask you this. The anchors are asking you.
stand by to copy the following crime broadcast. 164, you're on patch.
Carson 164 advising of a 245 with a vehicle just occurred at 17535 South Central Avenue in the city of Carson approximately 30 minutes ago. The suspect vehicle is going to be a 2007 black Infiniti with a license plate of 7 Frank Nora William 050. Once again, 7 Frank Nora William 050. The suspect is described as a male Hispanic in his mid-20s with a mustache and a dark baseball cap. The license plate returns to 1029 Victor Frank David vehicle, which was reported out of Carson on 11/8. Suspect vehicle was last seen driving northbound Central and then eastbound onto the 91 and out of view. Any questions for 164?
Oh, we gotta go.
Any questions, information, Carson Station? Or 164, passing channel clear at 2400 hours.
At the bus stop in front of the 7-Eleven and Studebaker and Olander Boulevard.
For Betty Code 6902R, 293 David Handel, Special Attention 290 Sam, 291 Boy Assist, 415 minutes at Fullerton and Mescal, Fullerton Road and Mescal Street at 7-Eleven. Male Hispanic 30, 300 pounds, gray shirt, shorts, baseball cap, harassing customers, pounding on windows.
I don't know. I'm sure we're not. What? Well, we can get a ride over there. That is around somewhere. Well, let's go over here so they clear the position.
Aero Industry 920C, Aero Industry. Aero switching. Air 22, can you go to LTAC with Industry 144 Frank? Affirmative. It's a call. It's from 540 Randlet Avenue. That's Robert Adam Nora, Lincoln Edward Tom Tom in Belinda. 540 Randlet Avenue. It was 30 to 40 ago. Wearing a white shirt, dark baseball shorts. Tag is 380. Air 22 and 5. Handle 101, Park 2 business, 14 family. 22706 PCH at Nobu. Male being typical with employees after an argument with the female. And one. do want to go to 6 Red First.
Yeah, I hear you, Pat. Yeah, I mean, there's it definitely has calmed down. I don't know. Fire 161 a lot less activity.
4046 West 129th Street. Prairie up.
Tension.
Correct, can I get
up until all of this happened, which is and then you really have a situation where
Car 48 boy, go ahead with your cell phone, please. Call boy and ready 49 is going to reach here. Current say 2015 Nissan Sedan 281 for Adam Taquito. Address at 9624 Elmore Avenue. Let's see when you're putting away. You're welcome.
Muslim man. All right.
We've met before.
Have we?
Yes, I'm Cameron. We've met before.
Yeah, I have met you, Cameron.
Yes.
Where did we meet each other?
Oh no.
Oh,
was it at the church one time they were doing the meal? What the fuck? That's the fuck. That was like 4 years ago.
Damn.
Wow, I have a great memory. What's your name again?
Dan.
Dan.
Yeah.
I remember that.
I totally remember. You were with
You look familiar.
The
Portland Homeless Family Solutions.
Yeah, and the church.
Yes, First Unitarian Church.
Yes, Unitarian. You were the first Unitarian.
Yeah.
What? That's crazy, brother. Right on.
Good to see you again.
Yeah, that's solid,
yeah.
man.
And did you come out here for the protest?
Yeah, that's why I'm here. I mean, disrespecting, any people.
So, as a Muslim, when are you leaving the country?
I'm not trying to really leave, to be honest.
Nobody should fucking leave. If you're leaving, you're a fucking coward. If you're leaving, you're making this country worse. You should stay, and you should go, and you should fight, and you should spread love.
Jesse, that's mean.
And you should spread all of the love that you have in your heart, and you should go to the people who voted for Trump, and you should tell them, and you should teach them, and you should make this country better, because that is the only thing that's going to make this country better, is staying. So people who leave are fucking cowards, and they're fucking...
No, I don't think he's high.
The opposite of patriot.
No, he's not high. Way to discriminate. The other guy was high.
Anybody who leaves, fuck them.
It's Facebook Live.
Oh, Facebook Live. What up, Facebook Live? Salam alaikum.
And y'all are PSU students?
Fuck no, I am. I'm not at all.
But you're a student where?
I'm a student at BCC.
Yeah, go Panthers! Yeah. They're the best. I love my Portland Community College. Yeah. So what do you think is going to happen in the next year?
Honestly, I think this is a setup. Like, they wanted to put Trump in because they knew this would happen. And this is our civil rights movement, our remake, let's remake government movement. You know what I mean? I can only... I don't think Trump was put into office, was voted into office, to be honest. I mean, he was to a point.
I mean, he didn't win the popular vote, so he lost the popular vote. Period. He's the 5th president in all of history to lose the popular vote, yet win the electoral vote, and be nominated president of the United States. The second Democrat since the 2000s, actually, in fact. And I mean, and here we are. We're here in the middle of Pioneer Square doing what? Reporting and voting for freedom. Come here, stand making such a difference.
Well, I think this is the take-home message, and then I'm going to disperse with these people and try to. We need to come up with a plan right here.
We need to do something.
We need to talk to
Put 2 additional engine companies on this assignment, and also
with the Freedom Socialist Party. How do you feel about the last 24 hours?
Section 44 copies.
So Glenn here is protesting both Clinton and Trump. Yeah, I haven't seen you in a long time.
This is my sister.
Hi, sister. I'm Cameron. Nice to meet you. Yes, thanks for being here. And so how do you feel about what's happened in the last 24 hours?
I feel that it's amazing that we're finally waking up. I mean, maybe Trump is just the shock of the
So you think that it's a net positive that Trump was elected president?
Absolutely.
We have two Muslims very happy for a Trump president.
Well, we didn't vote for it, but you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
All things come from, you know, everything happens for a reason. All things come from God's will.
So do people, when they see you, visibly recognize you as Muslim, or is that something that you pass?
No.
Well, I do, because I remember you.
You know me.
Yeah.
But outside of that.
For you,
He's walking with me, like, they figure, oh, that's why he has
And so, since people probably see you visibly as a Muslim woman, have you seen people like give you sympathy or harass you recently because of the election?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Have you seen more sympathy or harassment?
A little bit more harassment, you know, but I
In Portland?
On the bus, they kick her out.
Yeah, I was on the bus the other day, and there's this woman, and she goes, "Are you Iranian?" I say, "No, I'm American."
Respond to Crestfire, 44 area.
Yeah, you don't think
Yeah, I'm glad as hell.
But are you part Middle Eastern?
No.
Okay, because you got like the facial hair.
No,
you got the look.
We're
So she
Italian.
starts yelling at me.
Oh, that's it. The Middle Eastern features, yeah.
She says, "You're part of ISIS. You're part of ISIS." She starts yelling at me. She starts hitting the door, and everyone around is just like, "What?" But no one said anything.
Yeah.
And so as soon as she gets off the bus driver's the only person that actually did something. Kicked her off the bus, and then everyone was like, "Wow, I didn't know it was like that." I'm like, well, you know, let everyone hear that saw this. Tell everyone who wasn't here. This is a real issue, you know?
Yeah.
So, leave it up to Portland. Have nothing.
Just hit the head and I shot. She is not the lead we should take.
Pleasure. So it was the second time.
You guys are fighting a good fight.
Hey, good luck.
Doesn't matter if you're white. I'm white. I'm a Muslim convert. You know, it doesn't matter. You guys are doing God's work.
Nice to meet you.
We're all in it together, girl.
Hello. We have a new person coming into the living room with Cameron Witten. Hi, what's your name?
Mike.
Hi, thanks for being here, Mike. How do you feel about the last 24 hours?
They've been fascinating. Oh my God. I love the social aspect of it.
What does that mean?
I like, it's really interesting that the city is all voted for Hillary and the rest of the country voted Trump. You look at the population density, you look at the maps.
Well, the majority of the country voted for Hillary.
445 Avenue R8.
Yeah, but majority area-wise, if you look at the area of the land.
But area doesn't vote. People vote.
Population density.
I understand that. I don't think the land doesn't vote, people vote.
People won.
Hillary can take over the White House.
Well, people lost, technically. People should have won.
Engine 120 delay.
Come on, man. Knock it off, man. Knock it off. Knock it off.
I'm literally shell-shocked.
See? Somebody with sensibility.
Sensibility. My look at the polls, it was obviously.
He's fascinated. That makes no sense. Let's talk to the show shot.
He's sensitive, fascinated.
You said you were fascinated. You said you were intrigued.
I am intrigued. I am a forecaster. I forecast weather.
Okay. How was this weather today? Was this fucking beautiful?
It was
such an amazing day. And it's so weird that our political climate, is terrible. So what's going to happen next year? Who's going to fear and fondle my bike?
I'm just blocking your bike. I like bikes. But, yeah. What's going to happen next year? Got a red con Special branch.
And an orange president.
I think it'll take 20 years for us to recover
So, are there any silver linings that you can think of? That's not very positive. We have 2 more people joining the living room. What's your name? Val? Hey, where are you going? You're part of the living room, man. Apparently not. Probably a Trump supporter, am I right? No, not you, him. So were you here for the protest or you came to shoot? Oh, sure you are. What kind of scientists? Were they scientists? All of y'all? That's so weird. Because, like, whether, I don't know. I don't think the weather scientists need to have a conference. Like, y'all just fucking...
It's all fluid dynamics, so we're trying to figure out what happens inside of a tornado.
Yeah, well, I guess since we're your scientists and you care about the weather, and we have Trump as president, and he's talking about, like, the Keystone and shale oil, how are you feeling about what's going to happen with climate change? Really? Your job's not affected by climate change?
The dynamics of what we study are so far removed from the dynamics of climate change.
Enlighten me.
Times you have climate changes, hundreds of years, even tens of years, even 1 year. Times you have studies, 2 minutes.
Interesting. Interesting.
Honestly, I just don't feel comfortable commentating on climate change and all these things. It's just not my specialty.
Yeah.
Right about, I mean, in fact,
I don't have a southern accent, that's offensive. I agree with her. Oh, we're arguing scientists, we study. Oh, this is a really bizarre conversation. I think conversation is a fucking thing. That is bad. I think that climate change happens over a very long period of time. So whatever Trump does, I think that this place is going to survive it, and I think that we have progressive leaders who will reverse the stupid shit that he's doing right now.
Oh, the planet's gonna survive regardless of what the fuck we do. We just won't.
I disagree with that, because I come from an economics background. I think there will be many places in this world, especially like Africa, tropical places, that are going to be fucked. We're going to see migration to places like Portland and Canada, which will become climate change.
You're an economics background. You don't think that we can support
Oh no, it's not going to be mass migration. There's going to be a lot of death, but as a species, it's not like
we're going to have enough land to grow food for that many people. When we all get pushed 30 plus 40 degrees north or south.
I do actually, and I think it's not going to be.
It's simple math. It's simple math.
So we're not going to be eating what we eat now. We're not going to have like fucking rice paddies everywhere and corn farms or whatever. We'll be doing like hydroponics. We'll be growing indoors.
We're not going to be drinking.
Well, what about all the water? Isn't like 25% of the world's fresh water supply in Canada right now? Right?
I think the world's
the war in Syria is emblematic of the water crisis. I actually don't disagree with you. If war was going to happen, it would happen every day. I agree. Talk about something else. What do scientists talk about when they're not talking about politics or climate? You're like must be Simpson. Where are y'all from? Oh, I hate you. You're from Pennsylvania too? The worst. It's your fault. It's your fault. You could have. Disavow. That sucks. I can't believe Pennsylvania. What do you know about your state voting for Donald Trump? Did you vote for Mark O'Malley? That's where the best stuff. We're not leaving. We're going, guys. We're not going to leave here. That was good. Maryland got that. Someone said, way to make science get sad. And then someone else said, Nestle and Chakra. So are you enjoying Portland? Are you on Voodoo Donuts? It's not on everything. Did you do the Saturday market yet? That's on Saturday. Are you still in town on Saturday? Okay. This is on Blatant Lies. You're being streamed right now. Just count. I'm sorry about that. No, but we actually have a lot of conservative people on here. I don't know how they find my feed, but yeah, I guess you hashtag Trump and then conservatives show up. They're like, you guys are all socialists, you're going to go to hell, things like that. And I enjoy it. This will be mean, but I'm also kind of entertaining. So yeah, the protest is gone. It's really sad to see what this square looks like right now. I'm on the border testing Pioneer Square. There's tagging here. That's unfortunate. There's somebody who tagged no prez to Are you looking for the protest? Okay. Yeah, I know. How do you feel about the last 24 hours? It's been a while, right? Were you at the protest earlier? Yeah, have a good night. The girls are here. So, you guys are very popular on the Facebook Live. Shawnee wants to talk to you. Sure. Shawnee, do you have any questions for the girls? First of all, what's your name? Alyssa. Yeah. And where are you from? I am from Go poke the bear again. Shawnee said, go poke the bear again. Talk to the Riots girls. You're the Riots girls. Is this the bear? You're apparently the bear. I'm the bear? Yes. Sean says you found someone with a job. There's really these people on
Facebook Live, I love you.
We have 5 minutes.
We're gonna be on Facebook.
Hey. Blue shirt girl, you're the MVP of the night. Oh, their question for you is, do you have government assistance to do it?
What if we're Muslims?
The answer is no. That was easy. Let me guess, you get $2,000 a month, right?
Press 1 for English! Dude, the one thing you're right. Press 2 if you feel you have reached this number in error. My body, my choice.
Holy shit! That's better than the next question, who wrote the Federalist Papers? Thomas Jefferson. Do you have history? Melissa, your history name. There's some judgment of people to my employees saying that you need to keep your language blue shirt girl. Another person's coming to the living room. Are you assigned this too, sir? No, you're just the person who's been to a bar? No. No. How do you feel the last 24 hours? Sucks. Fucking sucks.
Are you broadcasting?
Yes.
I'm the veteran.
You're a veteran.
Yes.
And you do not like the Trump presidency. I've talked to so many veterans today, and nobody's been really supportive of Trump.
Where is their veteran?
Watch your language. I don't know. They're downtown. I probably got more. It's true. No, he's an orange guy. Oh, you guys are wrong. It's James Madison. No, I think that's right. America. Nice to meet you, sir.
Hey, you go to war fucking 6 fucking times. And then figure out why I don't want to
Do you want to yell at the skateboard guys again? Do you want to yell at the skateboard guys again? Fuck this whole Oh, you're cool.
Puede ser mejor presidente que Donald Trump. ¿Por qué? Porque ese niño de 5 años va a estudiar y puede estudiar para ser presidente. En cambio, Donald Trump no ha estudiado nomás porque tiene el poder y es rico. Por eso no lo queremos a Donald Trump. ¿Qué es lo que va a pasar con los latinos? Pues nada, porque siempre hemos vivido aquí, estamos aquí, vamos a estar aquí y no va a pasar nada. Siempre luchamos por un derecho. Estamos todos unidos.
And so we've seen some stressful moments, but I interviewed probably over a dozen people tonight, and even though they're not happy with Chakra, even though we just listened to thousands and thousands of people say fuck Chakra, there was smiling, there was fireworks, there's new community being built. So that's what I leave you all with. This saga isn't over, but we're seeing people healing, we're seeing a nation that is waking up and being what America was about. Its founding, its present. We have people who are getting engaged in being part of this conversation. And hey, those who are watching this video who don't agree with what we're standing for. But I'm glad, because I live in Portland, it's a fucking bubble, and I'm just like, how did 49% of the electorate here, which was not the majority of the vote, but how did this electorate vote for this president? I don't know these people. I've seen some of this on my Facebook. And I'm glad that you're bigoted opinions least I know you're real. That we should, as a community, start we should be able to support more of us.
I can't move closer. This is an S7. I like my phone. This is a good phone, but we're way far away. We're like, and the police won't let me get any closer. I'm trying to think if we go around the edge, maybe we can get closer, but... Well, part of it is I had the thing zoomed in all the way. I mean, you digital zoom this thing. It looks like they're mostly dispersed now. I don't even see... Do you even see protesters out there anymore, bro? Oh, the freeway. They're not on the freeway anymore, guys. Evidently, everyone's cleared from the freeway. I'm so far away because the police won't let me get any closer. They got the street closed down right here. There's actually a bunch of cars that have been gathered up here because the street's closed. When I came here, there was like no cars here. You guys trying to break through the barrier? They're sitting on the freeway? Right now? Because those girls were saying that they're off the freeway now. Really? Okay. Well, we'll see what we can find out here.
Serious?
So we're gonna go around. Okay guys, I'm gonna go ahead and shut this down. Please follow me. I'm gonna try to come back. I'm gonna try to be closer and see what we can find out here. Follow me.
Oh shit! Hey man, that's it. That's it. That's it. They fucking just throw a bottle at the cops, man. Pendejo, we're in this fucking mix too. Let's fuck. Oh my god. He's still in the tent, man. He's still in the tent. We're gonna be alright. Yeah, homies, we're gonna be alright. Nigga, we're gonna be alright. You in the mix up there? Nah, Daryl, fuck no. I'm out here for work, man. I work at, I'm working for Staff Pro. I'm not in this mix. Hell no. I'm just being, K-Cal News. Check out all the popo, man. Check out the students, man. Shit. Mucho, ya me voy, mucho.
America great!
Thanks, girl. Don't worry, yeah, we will make it to our destination. I want to make it to Thanksgiving, bro. You know what I mean?
Was America great?
It looks like they're going back to the cars, so.
Was America great when it stole half of Mexico?
This is like second time we had to close on the freeway.
Great when they invaded Vietnam and created U.S. aggression. Was America great when it dropped 2 nuclear bombs in Japan? Is America great
like the
today?
coppers are not moving.
Fuck no!
Okay, so this is called, I think this is called a standoff, right? Who goes first? Oh my god. Look at. I'm gonna come back. Show you what these fuckers did to my cat, man. Oh, you can't see it, but no, maybe you can. Look, they vandalized my tent. But check this out, man. Alrighty then. I should have had a V8. Ain't no joke, niggas. Ain't no joke.
people out here in pain. These niggas ain't playing. These niggas are gonna rush in sooner or later. I told you. I freaking told you all this shit was gonna be bigger than Ronnie King. I told you. Traffic is closed again. And this is Arcadia and Main Street at the corner of Arcadia, right off the 101. Wow, you're so sad.
It's communist?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're revolutionary communists. The new communism. Yeah, there's a new communism. Not 600, I can tell you that much, dude. I'm raging maybe a little over.
Oh, no, sorry.
Okay.
A little over.
Oh, it's okay. Yeah.
Maybe
Yeah,
2,000?
Check out Rev and stuff. We're recruiting right now. We're organizing now.
But you also have the parents of the students also out here too. You got, dude, there's even grandmas out here, okay? Grandmas. All right.
Arrow 163 has the handle on a 211 now at Delamo and Rancho Way. Rancho Way to begin.
Niggas, don't you guys got school tomorrow? Shit, I gotta work tomorrow. Damn.
Affirmative.
Ching. Oh.
Switching.
Join the revolution. This is not an national overhaul. This whole system. You can't report this.
I'm kind of just curious of like.
Yeah. Go home and go wash some dishes or something, your clothes, or fucking go brush your teeth. Fuck.
We did a memoir for Mike Tumblr. We did another book.
When people work, you know. Hi, Licha. Jerry's over there by the bridge, washing all the freaking cops out down there. People.
I don't know enough about this to pass this out. Totally take
Your prima, your cousin Licha's watching. Está de metiche también Jerry. Licha. Oh, please don't come down this street. Please don't come. Go straight. Please don't come down this street. Go the other way. Yeah. Go that way.
Don't believe the hype. Don't believe the hype.
Oh yeah, go back to City Hall. Listen to what that white boy said. There you go. Good puppies.
I love your energy. But you got to direct it in the right direction. We have a friend in the White House, the ultimate revolutionary. He's moving his head to get party up. Don't believe the hype.
Okay, you're blinding me with your light already.
Don't believe the hype. He loves us. He's an
damn glad I'm not a freaking truck driver, because I will be one pissed off motherfucker. Alright, go already. Go. Check out this fucking lady over here. What the fuck is she doing? She's fucking sending signals to ET or what the fuck? Fucking tapada, man. Fucking hate that bitch. Sorry, I know her. I guess they're all going back to City Hall. I hope this fucking man steps down, dude, because this is bullshit, man. After this, then what, man? I gotta live out here with these people, shit. I work out here and live out here. What the fuck? That's right, Daryl. That's LA. And I'm not even in the ghetto, where I'm not even in the jungle. I'm just by the Union Station. Alright, so I guess I'm leaving. Everybody's leaving. Alright, people, thank you for watching. Thank you, Daryl. Thank you, Licha. And everybody else. I'll call it a night. And say good night to the... Let me see if it let it focus. There it is. Ooh! There, did you guys hear that? I know you guys heard that. Yep. Let's do it. Let's get inside. Alright, we heard shots fired, so we're going inside. Bye, love you guys. How much love? Much hugs, love, and kisses you guys all. Bye.
The world is watching. The world is watching. The world is watching.
Because he was playing the game. He was just like Trump.
Is the freeway like not? Yes.
We got roughly 2 acres at this time. We have roughly...
little by little. We just have to give it time.
we have mostly active flame
What time is people gathering here? What time is people gathering here?
all the other units will be out roughly an hour to 1
Yeah, so people have been here since 7 o'clock. And yeah, so that's it. That's all we got. I'm gonna thank these guys because they did a great job. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. You guys be safe, yeah? Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you. So yeah, incredibly fascinating, you know. I would call this very constructive way of viewing our society. A constructive way of being a true citizen, you know, like just it doesn't matter whether you're legal or illegal. You know, this is how we live in California. We stand up, we speak up. Well, I never thought it was gonna be like this dramatic and stuff. And yeah, I guess we're just gonna go back and work. It was a very fascinating night here in downtown LA.
Yeah.
Thank you guys for watching. And I know I don't really post shit like that, but I think, you know, you guys are at home, probably don't have the chance to see this, and like, for me it was like a whole different experience, a whole different story, a whole different thing, you know, just being part of this movement, you know. The streets are kind of looking desolated, traffic.
Okay, if anything does happen, I'll make sure we tell everyone that don't use water or anything like that. Thank you for caring.
Yeah. If there's any comments you guys wanna
It's a stupid idea, but let's roll.
Dude, please be careful if you're.
A lot of us are trying to push back to a free speech zone where people aren't going.
Yeah.
We're still blocking off the roads. The police blocked us off from 3 different exits, 3 different ways.
It wasn't something that didn't turn violent.
Happening. And then a guy stopped with his bike right there.
Peaceful protest, and you know, like, yeah, he got a little out of control, but like I said, you guys saw it, and it's just what it is, you know, like people not being happy, you know, and let's hope something.
I can see everything you guys are commenting.
To be done at this point, you know, like I said, it's not just here in LA. A lot of major cities throughout the country are literally going through the same thing, you know. People are not happy about this situation. Like, it's just hard. It's just hard to believe. This morning when I woke up, it was like a very desolated environment. Like environment disappointment. Not because
was there people blocking off the street?
The person itself, Donald Trump, what, like everything he said, you know, like I hope he's not meaning what he said. There are a lot of factors here that pretty much are gonna determine whether he will do the things he said and the other things are not. So yeah, we hope that everything goes well.
Yeah, we're somewhat prepared. It's still unorganized. This is a spontaneous protest. So
vamos a hablar con el camarógrafo. Camarógrafo, ¿qué vistes?
I know.
Apenas llegué, no, ya te perdiste lo bueno. Ya estuvo, no, cerraron el freeway acá. No, pero se metieron personas abajo del freeway.
Okay. You better go again.
You guys can make it, I will.
Excuse me. Yeah. Yeah. Se fueron a City Hall.
Here's the cops.
Ooh. They're saying more people is coming in. La curiosidad mató al gato, y a mí me van a echar preso por andar haciendo estas pendejadas. ¿Qué pasó, Saúl?
Everyone's saying
¿Por qué andas votando por el Donald Trump? Mira lo que haces.
I don't know what they said. Do you know what they said?
Nah, it looks clear.
Is that guy laying down? What happened? Something happened to him?
I should hereby declare this to be unlawful assembly in the name of the people of the state of California.
Yeah, I know. I said I was gonna go back to my car, but It's got a little curious.
They're attempting to push us back to the free speech zone in front of the city hall. Yeah.
Oh yeah, everyone's over there, yeah. So preparar la cámara y con todo, ¿verdad?
I have first aid kits available in my car in case anything happens to
La policía ya se movió de aquí, ya no hay nadie. Sí, pero
They're saying that they're gonna throw the tear gas.
Hoy están allá.
10 freeways to the south, 110 freeways to the west. You have 5 minutes to move or you will be arrested.
5 minutes. 5 minutes or we're arrested.
We're gonna stay here for.
You better get your clock out real quick.
I got it. Windows down.
Take a minute off just in case. Okay.
Yeah. Retrocede el video, Saúl, retrocédelo. Cuando lo veas al principio vas a ver. Formó un desmadre que, oh my god.
Let's go get a nuke and tell them to move. I don't want to happen to them.
No fucking way, Manolo. Really? Pinche mena, puto.
Chanting's all happening at the city hall. There was some earlier, but not right now. You guys need to go. They're gonna start arresting people.
I want to look for a safe spot. I want to keep this going.
Anyone over here? I don't know. Are we good on the sidewalk?
Pinche Uber.
Across the street. Across the street.
Hey guys, if you guys want to read shit, you want to write anything, be free to do so. I'm still gonna keep live. I'm just gonna try to find some.
That's the only way.
We're gonna try to find a parking around here. Since that's out of no area, we kind of know where to park. It's gonna take like a long walk, but
yeah,
it's worth it. This shit's worth it.
Wait. I want to see what's gonna happen. They can't walk to the sidewalk. Come on. I know. Keep going. I don't want anything happening to you guys. Come on. Come on. You go with them then. Bye.
Sergeant Rycroft, the police officer from the city of Los Angeles, hereby declare this to be a lawful assembly, and in the name of the people of the state of California, command all those assembled at Main and Temple to immediately disperse and to break up this assembly.
This is not a fight. We are not putting our hands on anyone. No one has put their hands on anyone.
Section 409 of the Penal Code prohibits remaining present in unlawful assembly. Remain in the area with just
No. We are not fighting anyone. This entire protest, we have not hurt anyone. We have not laid our hands on anyone.
westbound on Temple and leave the downtown area. Downtown area is defined as Radio Hill to the north, 10 freeways to the south, the 110 freeway to the west, 7 to the east. You have 2 minutes to leave the area or you will be subject to arrest.
It's unlawful, okay, everybody. Hey, get on the sidewalks. It's unlawful to be on the streets. Get on the sidewalks. Come on, guys, let's go. Get on the sidewalks. Everybody, get on the sidewalks. Unlawful, my ass. Come on, let's go. Hey, get on the sidewalks. If we're on the sidewalks, we're okay.
The cops just told us we can't be on the streets, obviously. So we're trying to move everyone to the sidewalks where they said we can be. Can we stay on the sidewalks?
To break up this assembly. If you guys
No?
so you may be arrested or subject to other police action.
Guess we can't stay on the sidewalk, so I'm out. Where am I? Let's see. .1 minute before they start arresting everyone. You guys go.
Let's go get
Yeah, come on. I don't want you to get deported.
Me?
Yeah. Oh my gosh. I wonder if they're actually gonna do anything though. I kinda wanna say, we can run there. If anything happens. Yeah, go. Anoop, you go. Oh gosh. Or stay with us. Oh, sorry. See what happens. They said they may use measures of force. Police are moving in from that side of the road. And they're coming in from the back. You guys, I think we should go. Because they're coming in from that side too. They're coming in from the back as well now. See what's happening. This is not the end of the protest. The protest is still going on over at City Hall. I'm gonna head to City Hall soon. They're talking about using tear gas as well as force. Something has happened down there. I don't know what. I don't know what's happening. Something just happened. And everyone's running. Hey, what happened over here?
Someone started throwing, some of the posters started throwing stuff, and they
fight back or whatever.
warning shot? Warning shot.
A warning shot. Some idiots threw something and they shot a warning shot.
Peaceful protest! Peaceful protest! Peaceful protest! Peaceful protest! Peaceful protest!
A lot of people are over here.
They just want to scare you, man! Stop throwing shit! Stop throwing shit!
Protesters are telling everyone to stop throwing shit. And someone threw something and they hit a warning shot. Excuse me. Thank you. Something's happening. They have their tear gas loaded. I'm not sure where to go. A nuke! Excuse me.
You're not scared?
See what happens.
Or beanbag. Yeah, you can put that back.
So what's happening?
I don't know.
Okay.
I've been here for 12 hours. Very long from this point. I was pushed by a cop. I was sitting with my knees.
Oh my gosh. She's been pushed back?
They rushed us.
Oh,
they started
they were
running
rushed.
at us.
Okay.
And then we ran from over there all the way over here. And we were standing at the front, but they definitely shot something. I don't know if it was a sound cannon.
Oh, everyone over there was saying that it was a warning shot. Because someone threw something at them. Thank you, though.
Peaceful protest! Peaceful
Protest! Peaceful protest! A nuke, Jared!
Like I read like 2 red lights. I was calling the cops. I was like,
Excuse me? They're just staying there now. something's happening. What's happening? What's happening, you guys?
I think they're getting like information or something. I don't know.
Okay.
To be honest, I don't know.
Okay. Thank you, then. Oh, shit. Stupid asses. Something's happening over there. I don't think so. Yeah. As long as those stupid people don't throw more stuff.
I know, I hate when people get aggressive.
Come on, this is a peaceful protest.
Yes, exactly.
But yeah, I don't think they're gonna do anything. If they do, they'd have to warn us. They're gathering something happening over there. I'm not sure what. Check it out. They're gathering something happening over there. I'm not sure what. Check it out.
So you know your rights. Can't be in the street.
I work in marketing and I know how this is going to spin tomorrow.
All I'm saying is that if these fucking police put hands on us for
They're
not
leaving.
doing anything,
We're in the middle of the street.
And that's not how it's going to be spun
they're breaking the
tomorrow.
law. It doesn't matter.
Chase them! Let's chase them! Because that's how it spins.
We're moving.
I have work tomorrow morning as well as class. How about you shut the hell up? I have time to care about my future, this country, and everything else while I work and go to school.
Go, girl, go! We got stuck in a group. Here they come. We got stuck in a group in the middle of the street. Trying to talk to other people. And I'm okay with that. You doing okay? Okay. Am I being detained? Am I being detained? Do I have the right to leave?
Back up. The police just dispersed. They left. It looks like the helicopters are also leaving, or they might just be circling around. I'm not sure right now, but right now it looks like they're leaving as well. Most of the protesters have returned to the City Hall free speech zone. Remaining here, some of the protesters are kind of chasing away the cops symbolically, of course, because they were leaving anyways. Other than that, that's about everything that's happened so far.
How? They said no. Am I being detained? Then I can't leave, can I?
How long? Oh God.
I'm a journalist. I don't know if that helps any.
Yeah, a lot of us think the same thing because it's pretty evident that all the protesters are not here right now.
I got some kettle corn. I also don't know if you guys saw, I was just trying to get people out of the street.
That's crazy, huh?
Kettle corn.
Oh my God.
I would love to, but my hands are tied up.
And they shot a warning fire. Woo, Modesto! Where did everyone go? All the protesters? They go somewhere else? Isn't it? So everyone's at the Capitol right now. I'm pretty sure this isn't everyone. There's probably another group somewhere. You know we can't leave, right? We're blocked in.
My brother just posted like me.
You having fun?
Honestly, I'm like, I wish the food was included.
You having fun?
Yes.
Everybody get close. Right? I'm serious. Hey, this is serious shit. We need to have a meeting right quick. Everybody needs to gather right here.
Something's happening.
Come on, get close.
Should I go over there? Should I go over there? Someone said the cops went on a donut break.
Cops on a donut break?
Yeah.
Think about it, get close. I'm serious.
Oh gosh.
Can we talk about this real quick? Because something's about to happen. Nah, don't push on them. Fuck, don't push on them.
Fuck. The cops are
No,
back.
don't push on them. Fuck no.
Fuck.
Let them come here. No. Don't walk towards them. Fuck, man. Don't fuck up right now. Think about it. Don't. Come back! The announcement is that old boy here is listening to them fuckers on the radio. Oh boy, where the fuck did he go? Shit, hold on, he needs to be in on this. Oh, I scared him.
What do you hear though?
He was listening to the cops and he's saying that they're gonna push us up towards there anyway. And right now we're kind of boxed in. I just realized we're probably gonna get us up here anyway. So like we should run up that way. At least that way. Fuck, I don't know. Man.
They're obviously gonna try to push it that way.
Like literally about 5 seconds.
So it's pretty obvious. They're gonna try to push us over to the free speech zone, which is across the street. So if anything happens, you guys go over there. Okay? And I'm going back to our front lane. Thanks.
They're scared of us and there's more of us. Don't push up. Don't give them a reason.
Let's see what's happening.
Don't push up. There's more of us than them. That's why we're scared, yo. Look at them.
Peaceful protest!
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 I don't trust this one.
Peaceful protest! Peaceful protest! Peaceful protest!
Peaceful protest! Peaceful protest! For anyone that doesn't know, we're back at the city hall, and a lot of them just left, but there's still some cops left.
gonna come on this side. They're gonna come on this side.
Why are you here today?
Because I stand against Donald Trump and everything that he stands for. He's a fascist, he's a bigot, and he's racist. And that's not my America.
Thank you. Just ask some more people why they're here today. Can you give a few words of why you're here today?
I'm here because I'm here for equality. I don't want a president that's not going to believe in my rights. Everything that I am. I'm a black female queer. I have no rights with him. I don't want an ignorant president that only gets there with money. I want someone who wants to be here for us, that will work for us. Why did we not have Bernie? Because the system wanted Hillary. That fucking blows. The system works against us. So we gotta fight against it too.
Thank you. This is happening right in front of LA City Hall. Los Angeles City Hall. This is a free speech zone. That's where they're trying to push us back to. We're still right in front of the City Hall, which is right there. They've kind of blocked us in from one side. It looks like they may have started blocking us in from the other side as well. And people are running. Okay. Hey, can I ask you guys why you guys are here today?
Elizabeth! Oh, yes, because we're not here to support our presidential candidate.
But why?
Because he's a fucking racist.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Find some people.
And I can like send you money. I just my phone.
Something's happening.
Convenient. Fuck you. We watch your shit. Fuck you. How convenient. Come on, yo. Don't fucking.
Okay.
Thank you. Better start saying something regarding it.
Hey, fool.
Hey.
Hey, come on, here.
You got pride?
Hey, let's not
Say something about it so that way it can be heard.
I said it.
Not to me, to the media. Continuously.
Hey, can you give a few words of why you're here today?
I'm here to support my people for other races and families that are not just Mexicans, but other people that our kids, our future, we're paying for it, you know what I mean? So we gotta stand up for what we believe in, because you know what? We're tired of being pushed over. This is for our people, this is for our rights, our children, our future. We gotta stand up. We gotta stand up. That's all I gotta say. Brown pride for all my Mexicans, for all my raza. I don't give a fuck for everybody in the world, every fucking whatever, I don't want to call it, but you know what? I'm standing up for what I believe in. That's right. Straight up.
Thank you.
Straight up. Straight up.
What's happening? Something's happening over here. What's happening?
People are being fucking stupid and bullshit and doing counter-revolutionary shit.
Hey! Hey! The fight is down here, not at that fucking car! Right? What is that car? That car is fucking nothing! The fight is down there! I'll see y'all later!
It's just a random ass nigga! Up here, guys! Up here!
This is the Los Angeles City Hall. And there's the police.
What's up, man? We in front of this motherfucker. We ain't leaving. Yeah. It was empty. You just like shot it. But there was nothing. Or you shot
I was walking backwards. I was looking at the sky.
Pay attention. Keep looking around. Don't be sheep right now. We are not sheep. We're humans, right? Yeah. We're humans, right? Humans, right? All right, then fucking use your brain. Think about the fuck I'm saying. That is some bullshit. What the fuck is happening?
Hey, guys, can you guys tell me why you guys are here today? Oh, can you guys back up a little? There you go. So why are you guys here? Anyone?
Donald Trump's just stupid.
I mean, in any right mind, you would just know that he
we're here to
shouldn't
speak for
be
people
president.
that didn't get
Pretend you're speaking to Trump supporters. Tell them why.
All I gotta say is West Coast, fuck Trump. You can suck a two-headed dick, motherfucker.
That's right. Fuck Trump.
Get my flag up in that shit. Fuck you, you don't like Mexicans, homie. Fuck Trump. Fuck you, motherfucker. I'll be choked on a dick and die, you bitch ass.
Thank you.
Hey, who bang you, motherfucker? Who bang you, Trump? Me, bitch. Me.
Was it also classy when Trump said grab them by the pussy? Was it also classy when Trump claimed the Khan family was subdued by Islam because they couldn't, because the mother chose not to speak? Was that really classy as well? Would you guys mind telling me why you guys are here today?
We are here today because it is a historical moment. This president that has come in has degraded everybody and has said things that is despicable. And for somebody like that to have the power of the United States in his hands, is a scary proposition for all of us.
Thank you. Do you want anything?
No,
He's all flustered now.
No, I'm here tonight because we have the right to free speech. And right now, a bigot, a masochist, misogynist have been elected into the office. All of my friends that I grew up with, everybody I know, half of them are from another race. And I'm not okay with anything. So my sister's right here with me. I have another sister at home, a mother at home, and I don't expect anyone to be grabbed anywhere at all. And to be led by a country, the guy has no respect for individualism. He doesn't have respect for anybody beyond the white culture. The minute he started skipping on the David Duke discount, that's the minute I said, this guy can't be my president. He's not going to be my president. I will fight every single action this man tries to take.
Thank you. Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
Could you mind telling me why you're here today?
Didn't I already do that?
You did?
I said it to somebody.
It's okay. Thank you, though. Yeah. Did you want to say anything? Oh, okay.
She's a cop, dude. All she's been doing all night is just standing behind people and watching.
It's fine. Let's not judge anyone here.
No, I know.
If they are. They are. Where's the peaceful protest? There's nothing to worry about.
A couple of idiots, though.
Yeah, just leave them to themselves then. Find some more people to talk to. They're moving towards us. Slowly. Hi, would you mind telling me why you're here today?
I mostly came here to see if anybody was going to protest the Democratic side of things. I mean, I'm talking about I blame the Democrats for getting us in this mess, even though I voted for Hillary. You know, I definitely think we all would have been better off with Bernie, right? I mean, I think that a lot of people feel that way.
I heard a lot of voices like that too.
So, you know, I'm not here to protest Trump's win. He won fair and square. Sadly, that shows, you know, how sick this country has become. Mostly, in my opinion, as backlash against Barack Obama. But, you know, yeah, so, I mean, I got here very late. I missed most of the action.
Oh.
But I thought it was important to come down anyway. But yeah, I mean, I hope that there's some consequences on the Democratic side. I mean, Debbie Wasserman Schultz is like almost single-handedly to blame. I mean, if you're going to start pointing fingers at like individual people, it's like Hillary, Debbie, Donna. I mean, what were you thinking? Okay. You proved Trump right. You gave him just enough to work with that he fucked everybody. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, sorry. Were you recording that?
Yeah.
No,
I got you. Yeah. What happened? You guys okay? Yeah. Okay. Let's find more people. I don't know. They're all gathering around some guy in front of his car. I don't know why. Yeah. What was that all about? Do you know?
I just saw a gang member, so it could have been that.
Do you guys want to tell me why you guys are here today?
Fuck Trump.
But why? If you could tell me.
Because this is my land. I'm not gonna let no motherfucking racist evil white boy come here in my native land and try to tell me what to do. And as a woman and a victim of sexual assault, I don't want that kind of president here, you know, trying to take my rights away. And I'm a fucking human, not just a woman. I'm a fucking human, and I deserve my rights.
Thank you. Did you want to say anything? Okay, thank you, you guys. A lot of people are gathered over here. They're mad. For making sure protesters aren't doing anything stupid, although their protesters are stopping anyone from doing anything stupid, which is good.
Follow your nose.
Hey, would you guys mind telling me why you're here today?
Why am I here?
Yeah.
To tell Trump fuck you.
Can you like explain why, just so?
I'm a Chicano activist, and I'm here because I don't like the ideology that Trump's gonna pass along, and that's why I'm here.
Okay, thank you. Would you like to say anything? Okay, thank you, you guys. Some protesters over there doing some stuff. They're stopping them from tagging because that's apparently what they were doing, and that's what this whole situation is about.
Don't let us separate us. 1, 2, 3, 4. Slavery, genocide, and war. 5, 6, 7, 8. America was never great. 1, 2, 3, 4. Genocide and war. 5, 6, 7, 8. America was never great. Let's go. Let's all leave together, because they're going to try to pick people off. So we should all move as a group. Let's all go together.
Hey, Candy! Hold this shit. We gotta get organized for revolution, not this shit. We gotta get organized. This is not
That's fine.
party. It is the system. And they want us to get divided, so people should get united. Don't tag. It's time! It's time! It's time!
To get organized!
Get organized!
For an actual revolution! It's time! It's time! To get organized! For an actual revolution!
For an actual revolution!
1, 2, 3, 4!
Every turn the Southern War!
5, 6, 7, 8!
America was never great!
1, 2, 3, 4! 5, 6, 7, 8! 1, 2, 3, 4! 5, 6, 7, 8!
Would you guys mind giving a few words while you're here today? Yeah. Just a few words. I'm just recording for people who are watching. Yeah.
A few words?
Yeah,
Well,
just
I'll
why
say
you're here
this,
today.
You know, we need to overthrow this whole system. We shouldn't get along with it. We shouldn't try to work within it. We shouldn't vote for it. We shouldn't side for it. You know, we need to get organized for an actual revolution. People should go to revcom.us. There's a pamphlet on how we can win, how we can really make a revolution.
I could just revcom.us. Thank you. Thank you.
Exactly, you're trapped. Stay back to the church.
It's not their interest.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. How do we get out? I don't know.
Everyone is leaving.
We can't.
This way?
No, we can't. I think we could go around.
I don't see people walking the sidewalk.
We can't go that way either. We can't go anywhere. What do we do? So we're blocking from every single way to get out.
I don't know.
Trying to go home. Not sure what to do.
Yeah, we go out there.
Wait.
You want to go through the park? They're not letting us.
We tried. I tried.
Venezuela?
Huh?
They just told us to
Yeah.
go to the park to the red light.
Where'd that guy go? And they're now letting us out again.
All the way through the park, please.
Not my president. All still happening.
Not my president.
Can you tell us why you're here today?
Not my president. Because I need access to birth control. I need access to abortion. I need to make sure that my brothers aren't gunned down on the 9 o'clock news for being black. Not my president.
Thank you.
Not my president.
Not my president. Not my president.
Not my president.
My president. Not 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 my president.
Not
my president.
Not my president.
Not my president. Not my president. I'm about to go off now. If anyone wants to see some earlier protests at California State University Long Beach, I'll have that on my profile. So check.
Washington, what's the helicopter?